Okay, there we go. I don't know why it reset my microphone right before I clicked over, but, it happens, I suppose. Welcome in, you all. I hope you all are feeling good today. Valmont, congratulations on first. And, if I didn't know any better, I think that you all are more excited to see Jube than you are to see me. I also do have to apologize, though, if my voice quality is a little bit more echoey than normal. There's very little I can do about it at this time, as Papa's place is much larger than mine, and there's a lot more hard surfaces than there are in my home. So, yeah, there's a good bit more echo than there normally would be. So my apologies preemptively for that. I cannot do much about it at this time. I tried looking for some tech solutions if there was a way to get my microphone to not pick it up, but basically everywhere I looked essentially was just like, yeah, there's not really any good tech way to solve it. It's mostly just cover the walls and floors in soft surfaces and that'll help it, or move it to a smaller room. But even if I were to use the office that Papa has, that's still much larger. So, kind of one of those things where there's not really a solution one way or the other. I would still have echo, maybe a little bit less, but all the equipment's already set up and I'm not going to move my equipment again. So it is what it is. Ah, you've taken over his account to pester me. I see how it is. Well, regardless, thank you for being here, my friends. And like I said, my apologies if it sounds a little different than normal. And doubly my apologies if Blue decides to start barking quite loudly, as this microphone will almost 100% chance pick him up. I can only hope that he will peek the mic out quickly, and then I can mute, so that he does not absolutely annihilate everyone's hearing. That being said, that's enough dawdling out of me. If we have any prayer requests, let me know. We will get started here momentarily. Get into our Bible reading. So today, of course, our verse of the day coming from Luke 11:13 from the King James Version of the Bible. Then we're carrying on with the book of Job, or the book of Jube, depending on who you ask, with Job 25, which is the shortest one, I think, in the entire book. So it should be a pretty quick read. After that, we're going to work some more on my map that I'm designing. I've been working on it a lot. We're getting close to it being done, which I'm terrified of, because when it's done, that means I don't have any excuse not to be working on the characters and NPCs for my map. So I have to finish, developing all the people that live in the town. And then I also am out of excuses to not work on trying to improve my PNG art. So, prayer request for your husband. He's still sick, is he? Well, that's unfortunate, but we will pray for him then. Hopefully he shall recover quickly. Of course, after that, we are scheduled to do some gaming with Rico and Val. I don't know what we're playing yet, mind you, but we're playing something. So, I'll be finding out what it is with you all. You gave him the plague. Oh no, I can't believe you would have done this to him. This is so sad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're playing either, to be honest. Originally the plan was to be Crusader Kings, but you do not have that game, so there will not be Crusader Kings. Instead, it'll have to be something else, and I don't know what's being settled upon yet. Mystery gaming, indeed, mystery gaming. Even the streamer doesn't know what we'll be streaming. We'll find out when we get there. Jube should decide. It's hard to get Jube to decide on anything. I'm still waiting on his first response to any of my questions, and it is quite a test of patience. But for now, that is enough dawdling. We shall get into... Oh god, he speaks to you often, does he? I see, Valmont. I guess you're the Jube Whisperer, then. He does not speak to me. So. And here in about an hour and a half, I will have to take a short break. We will get up for a little bit, and I have to feed and water the animals, and feed and water the plants. Because I have been reliably informed, should the plants die on my watch, I shall be the fertilizer that revives them. So, it would be fortuitous for my health to not permit the plants to die. But after I'm done with that, we will resume as per usual. So. But if you hear my phone going off, that's what that is. That is going to be the alarm that is telling me to feed and water everything. That way I don't perish. One moment. I'm rearranging stuff on my secondary screen setup so that way I can actually see what's going on a little bit more effectively. There, I believe that should work better. Now I can see chat more effectively in the other screen, which, in our current setup, this is the best way to do it. It's in the hundreds, and are they thinking box fans are substitutes, or are they trying to use them as a temporary fix until they can get the AC fixed? Because I have known some HVAC fellows, and I know one thing. ACs can be a pain in the butt to fix, and can take a fair bit of time. However, I will discuss more on that later if we must. For now, we have we have prayers to do, and Bibles to read, and maps to make. So that's enough dawdling out of me. Let's get started, shall we? Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I ask that you open our hearts and our minds, that you provide us guidance and discernment, that we may better understand the lessons that it is that you intend for us to take from today, whether they are found here in the good word, or they're found in our day-to-day life, in some small event or conversation, or whatever tool it is that you choose to teach us today. I ask that you lay your that you continue to be a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your strength, where we can fellowship together, and where we can grow with you. We live in a world full of temptations and enemies, and I ask that you grant us the strength that we need to resist each and every one of them. I ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we will admit them out loud or not, you know them all too well. In particular, today we lift up Valmont and her dear, darling husband, that he shall swiftly recover from the sickness that she first had and now he has. We also lift up Starberry and her fellow occupants of her building, that you help them to stay cool and healthy while they go through the struggles of their complex having issues, and that you just grant them some small part of comfort. But above all, I ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us, and that your will be done here on earth, and that we may understand our small part in it. In your holy name we pray. Amen. Alrighty though. Okay, so let's see. Both-ish box fans aren't going to do anything for people living here. Yeah, but like I said, if they're trying to work on the AC, a box fan, while not a good solution, is something small that they can do in the short term to help take some of the issues away. Because, like I said, some AC fixes are not things that can just be done with the, like the wave of a wand. Some of them are quite difficult to repair. Especially depending on how complex it is and how old the AC system is. It could be quite a significant challenge to repair the malfunction, especially considering from the sounds of it, the previous owners definitely weren't keeping up with maintenance, which is always an issue. When you let maintenance go, things get real bad real quick. It doesn't take much for something that was a small, quick fix to become something where significant repairs are necessary, So, that's just my 2 cents on it. It doesn't do much to help cool you off, but might give you something to think on a little bit. Hopefully it's not them just doing it to be, I would imagine they're not doing it just to do you over, Especially considering the circumstances. Hello, Berlin. How are you doing today? Welcome in, my friend. My apologies if I sound a little more echoey today. For the next couple of weeks, this will be the norm. But hopefully it shall not be an issue. That being said, now on to our verse of the day. Today coming from Luke 11:13 from the King James Version of the Bible. If ye then, being evil, know how to give good gifts unto your children, how much more shall your heavenly Father give the Holy Spirit to them that ask, or that ask him? That is a good question, and not so much a question, I guess, actually. It's more rhetorical, I suppose. It's a good thought, though, I suppose, would be a good way to look at that. It's us being the fallible creatures that we are. Some grant significant gifts to their children, though I will be honest, and this is perhaps the taint of the modern day, in my opinion. This is a skill that is often forgotten nowadays among the older populations, as there's rarely the kind of gift giving that you would have seen in the old days done towards children now. And I don't mean that as in TVs or anything like that. That's not that uncommon. Technology and other pricey gifts sometimes can be quite common for gifts to children. But I'm talking more in the subjects of inheritance. I think this is something a lot of younger generation members could probably agree with. They are unlikely to see much in the way of an inheritance or any kind of a meaningful inheritance from their families. Where in the past, that was a common thing. A common thing was when your parents passed, you inherited the lands that they owned, That was not uncommon, unless, of course, you weren't landed, but that's neither here nor there. That's hard to take into calculations. Even then, you sometimes still would get granted the lease in a kind of way. But nowadays, you don't see that. My example being, and like I said, this is me being more worldly than I probably ought to be, but it's something that I've been thinking on. My father, last year, I think, complaining that I don't live closer. In the same time, though, just a year before that, I think, he had sold family land that was near him. It was land that he grew up on. He inherited it from his father. I will not inherit that land because he sold it in a heartbeat. He did it very quickly, in fact. And now that area's property value is so high, the town that he grew up in, I could never afford to live there, not without getting a very high-paying job. That would be the only way I could ever really realistically get land and move into the kind of place where his father owned. And his father owned it with a factory job, a glass factory job, and was able to afford it, and they were able to farm on it and raise animals on it. But I could not do that. If I took a factory job, I could never move into that town. It is as simple as that. At least not move into that town with several acres of farmable, ranchable land, you know? And I think this is a common thing we see. There's a habit in the older generation to, rather than settle and build a better life for their kids and their grandkids, instead they have a habit of picking up, and in their final years, they spend a lot of their time traveling, seeing the world, burning up what they would have granted to their children, and leaving their children with little in the way of anything, which is a shame. I think that's why we find ourselves partially in some of the straits that we are nowadays. You got land that is protected legally by your grandmother's will. That is extremely lucky. That is very uncommon. As I think the common thing nowadays is they leave a little bit of money and maybe a handful of possessions, but that's it. And typically, because they'll try to split it equally among all of their children, it's also not uncommon to see if there is a household, the household must be sold to be able to split it equally. Over 80 acres that cannot be sold outside of those who are blood relatives. That is a very good thing to have. And 80 acres is a great bit to have, too. So that is quite a boon to you. But it is not something that is common. Of course, I'm getting off target, like I said. This is supposed to be about comparing how good are the gifts that we give unto each other, but then imagine what the Lord, who is not inherently struggling with the evils the way we are, imagine how great his gifts are. And, of course, it's impossible to compare anyhow. You're talking, even if you were to inherit 1,000 acres of land, that would be nothing compared to eternal salvation. So, and hello, putting on the Ritz. Welcome in on my rant, my friend. But it's just one of those things, I suppose, you know? Anywho. Enough of my ranting. On with the reading. With Job 25, or Job 25, with Bildad the Shuhite. Then answered Bildad the Shuhite, and said, Dominion and fear are with him. He maketh peace in his high places. Is there any number of his armies? And upon whom doth not his light arise? How then can man be justified with God? Or how can he be clean that is born of a woman? Behold, even to the moon, and it shineth not. Yea, the stars are not pure in his sight. How much less man, that is a worm, and the Son of Man, which is a worm. Once again, more absolutely useless speech from Bildad, and kind of staying in with his the habit of the friends of Job who have come, all of whom give utterly useless advice. If you could even call it advice. It's almost painful to read. And like I say, every time we read through the book, if they had simply stopped and not spoken, these three friends of his would have been paragons of friends. But instead, they opened their mouth, and they all proved to be very much not good friends, not very helpful friends at the very minimum. But enough out of me, I suppose, in that regard. We'll swap over to our dev screen now. Let me change our category. And now we do a little bit of art. Now, those of you that were here last time we worked on this map, you might recognize that the map looks a fair bit different. I am getting close to being done with it, with this particular map. And I'm quite pleased. It is coming along nicely. The only island that really needs much work now being this southwestern island. The rest are more or less ready for use now. So, I'm quite pleased. This one could still use a little bit of work. I can't figure out how to make this particular patch over here look the way I want it to. It's too dark right now. I need to work on it some more and see if I can figure out a way, because this is supposed to be some more evil-looking woods, but right now it looks almost like a tar pit or something on the map. I don't know. It doesn't look the way I want it to. Realized I did not have that on zoom in there. Eventually you'll probably move down there. See, I would be itching to move down there as soon as humanly possible. That'd be my approach, but that's me. I'm of the mindset where I very much want to live away from people. I want to be able to homestead and start building a life of my own where I can settle. But that is not for everybody. Alright, so make sure I've got the right color selected. I don't think I do. You can't with how dumb things are? Fair enough. So, this is one of the largest paved areas in this town. Is this particular island, because this is the island where all the rich people have settled. See, I don't even necessarily want to live alone. That's not even my main thing on it. It's just, I would rather live around those that are similar to me, if you catch my drift. I'm very much of the mindset I would rather have a community, a small community of Christians that value the land and learning how to live like our forefathers did, than the people that live in the city. I live in a capital city, and I hate it. I live in a big city, or big for Oklahoma, and I hate it. It is dreadful. It is one of the worst things. I preferred living on base over living in the city proper. But it's where I live for now. So, that's why I don't overly mind watching my grandfather's place for the next 2 weeks, because it gets me out of there, and he lives further out. So I don't have to be in like the city proper here. But you're near a hot spot for tourists. That sounds dreadful. Tourists are some of the worst, in my opinion. I think that there's no thing that I would dislike more than having a economy for my area based solely off of inviting outsiders to come and gawk at our way of life. That seems deeply unpleasant to me. I barely like the people that live around me. People that come from out of my state to come visit my state, nah. I would not enjoy it very much. Yeah, that's not wrong. Every time I've been in a VC with you, I think I have heard a cop car at some point during our time without fail actually. So yeah, I can see what you're saying. I see what you're laying down there, my friend. I'm picking it up. As they say. As the urban youth say. I'm picking up what you are putting down. And it's funny though, talking to some people when they hear about how I want to live versus how I have always lived, their first thing is, that's going to be hard. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's going to be hard. I wish it wouldn't have been hard if I had been raised in a more proper way. It wouldn't be a hard adjustment to make, but I wasn't raised that way. And so I will have to struggle. But I would rather struggle learning to live in a way that I find to be proper and pleasant than struggling to live in the way that I currently have been living for many years, which have been soul-sucking and dreadful. But I've always found that odd, that a lot of people's first thing is like, oh, well, it's going to be hard to learn how to farm. It's tiring to be a farmer. Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. Does the sheer fact that something would be tiring mean that I shouldn't do it? Even if it's something that I want to do and it's far more preferable to how I live currently? I don't understand that being so many people's first response. And I assume it's because they look at me and they see a fat city dweller. I have always lived in cities, even though I've always hated them. And I am rather overweight. I joined the military once. I was overweight then, and I lost a lot of weight and made it work. I can do it again, and I would do it much more happily this time, because living and homesteading and farming is something that I would absolutely adore. But it is less and less of a feasible dream nowadays because of how things that city dwellers have done with voting in certain kinds of individuals. Farming and owning your own land has become less and less of a feasible dream. Not to mention the financial mismanagement of the generations that came before us so often, having utterly gutted the housing markets. There's a lot of little things like that that tend to get me irritated. I'm already on the rant. I'm going to continue the rant now. Growing up, I've often heard about, oh, your generation's all about participation trophies and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, hold on. I might have been given a participation trophy growing up. Yes, that has happened. Key noting there. I was given it. I wasn't the one giving it. I wasn't the one that wanted it. I wasn't the one that came up with it. I am simply the one that was given it without any kind of input into this. Why is that then my fault? I didn't want the stupid trophies either. They're condescending as all get out. Give me a trophy if I earn it. See, I had a buddy that summed it up perfectly when I was in the Air Force. He got tasked with writing something. I can't remember what it was precisely, if it was an essay or a poem or something. I think it was an essay. And for our squadron while we were in the Air Force. And he confided in me one day. He was like, I hate this. And I was like, why? What's up? Because he pulled me aside. Like, I can't remember what we were doing. I think we were just chilling towards the end of our shift. Like, everyone was wrapping up and we were about to head out. And he was looking at it, and I asked him what was up, because he had a look on his face, you know. And he's like, I hate this. And I was like, huh? I thought you liked writing. And he did. And his answer was, yeah, I hate why I was chosen for this. He was chosen because it was tied to, what was it, so he was a black fella, and he was chosen to write it because I think it was for like Black History Month or something like that. And he was like, I hate that I was chosen to do this, not because I was good. They didn't choose me off my merit. They chose me because of my skin color. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't like it either. I think it's dumb. You shouldn't be chosen that way. It should be solely off of your skill. Are you good at something? Do it meritocratically. And he was like, I hate this. I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not the one that was on board with it. And he's like, I'm not either. I hate this stuff. I hate that people push this kind of crap. And now I'm getting chosen to write this just because of my skin color. And it's the same kind of thing. The same kind of thing whenever our generation gets blamed for participation trophies. It's like, we weren't old enough. Do you think that it was a bunch of 11-year-olds sitting around being like, yes, here. Well, hold on. No. Hold on. Where's custom pitch? There.
Yeah. Here, we are gathered here today to vote on the Council of 11-year-olds on participation trophies. And do we want apple juice or orange juice next week? All in favor, aye.
I don't know what to tell you. That never happened. That wasn't a thing. It never occurred. It wasn't a bunch of kids sitting around being like, we want participation trophies. No, it was some butthurt adult who was like, my little angel didn't get a trophy, and that's illegal. It's like, what? Huh? We don't want these. Why are we the ones that get blamed for this? It wasn't our faults that they exist. None of us wanted them. It was cringy. It was worse to get a participation, in my opinion. And from my experience, it would have been better to not get anything. Because when you got handed a participation trophy, it was like an adult saying, you know, you suck. But here you go. We don't want your feelings hurt. It's like, it's not our feelings. We weren't the ones that wanted this. We had no say in this. Yes, it was parents who were trying to live their life through their kid. Exactly. It's like, no, you'd get more guff for it than for losing outright. I'd rather just lose. I'd rather fight bitterly and lose than get a participation trophy. I've never understood it. And then, like I said, it ends up being one of those things where older generations are like, well, you're the participation generation. And it's like, huh? I mean, yeah, we got given them. None of us wanted those things. And anyone who did want it, trust me, we bullied them relentlessly. And they deserved it. But I don't know. I've got some bones to pick on some of those subjects. It's a personal subject for me, and I think that's probably one that a lot of younger folk can agree on. We're getting handed a situation that none of us were asking for. We did not want the current circumstances that we have to work with, you know? The generation that came before us, never in human history has so much been granted to so few, and then absolutely and utterly squandered in one generation. It's never happened. There has never been so much wealth and resources given to one generation who then proceeded to absolutely lose all of it and leave basically nothing but problems for their kids. It's never happened. And God willing, if we're anything good about being parents as we grow, hopefully we'll never be the ones to do that either. I would sooner throw myself into oncoming traffic than leave my children with the same kind of stuff that we're being left with. Off to do your meeting? Alright, good luck, my friend. I pray God gives you the words that you need. But yeah, in case you couldn't tell, it is a subject I do take somewhat personally. It eats away at me sometimes, and it shouldn't. I'm being a bit worldly. I'm letting some worldly anger in, but at the same time, it's hard not to. Having grown up seeing the world that we were growing up in, it never is around. What subject? Valmont, do not get me started back in on the subject. If you missed it, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. If I open it back up, it's all we're going to be talking about all day at this rate. I don't know what to do. I get worked up on it. It's one of those subjects I get impassioned on. Especially considering the current circumstances I'm in. I'm trying not to let any bitterness get in for the next 2 weeks, but I'll admit it's hard. It's hard not to feel a bit bitter. But it is what it is, I suppose, you know. All I want is to be able to have a farm someday. That's all I'll say on the subject. Just let me get away from all this. Let me go start farming and homesteading, and I'll be content. And I will continue to pray that God lead me down that path so that I can eventually reach that goal, because my goodness, do I need it at this point in my life. Okay, so we got most of the edging on the roads done. Now I just need to get the paths to the houses done, then design their roofs, and that will be more or less everything done on this town. In terms of designing the map, of course. I still need to design a lot of characters. This town is a little big. At the very least, though, I need to get a strong cast of central NPCs done. So at the very least, the town will be playable. I don't need to have every single citizen of the town laid out, but we are going to start working towards that, because I do got to get it all built out. It's also not fair for me to do that, though, Valmont. if you want to help, you're welcome to help out a little bit, but it's not entirely fair for me to put that much work on you. You have your own campaign. But I also, like I said, first goal will be just on getting my central cast ready. And once they're all ready, after that, it's just evolving the town out. The good thing is, if nothing else, about what we're working on today, that southwestern island, I don't need many people for right now. Like, that one is going to have very little to do with any of the stuff relevant to the campaigns. Like, it is largely not tied to what's going on. So, it shouldn't need much fleshing out right this moment. Most of what I'll need is just here on this central island, a little bit here. I already have an important NPC for over here. And then there's a few important NPCs here and here that we gotta flesh out. The rest of the town, for the most part, is not overly relevant places at the moment. But we can work around it, eventually getting all the characters and whatnot designed, as it were. Yeah, basically any NPC that's going to be in these main buildings. These are the mains that I'm worried about this moment. But we will get through them. You enjoy making characters? I know you do, my friend. And like I said, I would be more than happy to sit down with you and we can work on making some characters. Some of them, for obvious reasons, since you're going to be a player, you can't know anything about. So on those characters, that's solely on me. But there are plenty of them that I don't think there's any issue. I just now noticed. What on? That looks a bit better. I don't know how I missed that section. I would also like to eventually design storefronts for all of like the important places. Partially because that'll also be good practice for designing the sprites and whatnot for in my game. So it'll be useful in that regard as well. Oh, we're still on zoom out. There we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Blue. All I'm doing is stretching, bud. I don't know why he responds so viciously. I start to stretch a little bit, and he assumes that that must mean that it's time for me to focus every ounce of energy I have specifically on him. He's like, "You moved. How dare?" Hold on. Alright, set that aside. Alright. I keep wanting to, like, share some of the ideas that I have so far, but, like, I can't do that. I cannot. It would spoil things, and I will not spoil. Oh, wait. Wrong paintbrush. Glad I didn't just immediately start clicking. Oh, what, the whole if you move an inch, she assumes that it's now her time. I love Blue. He's an adorable dog, but he is exhausting at times. Simply is the way he is. Oh, I already did that area. Okay, good. All right. I do like how this is coming out, though. I will be honest. I am so far pleased at how my islands are turning out. Poldabog is approaching being completed. I keep wondering if I should paint Black Claw, but I feel like I probably shouldn't because it'll make it harder to read. But it's tempting. It tastes tempting, I won't lie. I'm surprised I got the Slum Island done. It's the biggest island, so I thought it would take. Well, it's not actually the biggest island. The main island is, but the Slum Island. So that would be this one. I was worried that was going to take longer, but it actually ended up working out decently. So I guess I was worried for naught in regards to it. So this being, of course, the main island here. And I decided to shake it up. That's why this one's a little bit different. It's got some nice colored glass ceilings, which I think will make for an interesting interior to it. But a lot of them, I'll admit, I am disappointed that I ended up making so many of them look so much alike. It's a bit lazy of me. But from above, buildings don't typically look all that unique, you know, unless they're like really out there structures. Some of them, I'll admit, are. There's some crazy buildings out there. But from an aerial view, most of the time, they do all look rather similar. I think I got enough variety in there so that it doesn't look overly boring, you know? At least that's my hope. My hope is that this town will be an interesting enough place to hold the attention of the players, as knowing some of our party, it's going to be quite difficult to keep some of them on target for very long. If at all. Which will be interesting. And it's going to be important too, because I have already come up with an idea on how to give the guards a fighting chance. Because I think the party's going to be, what, level 4 or 5 when they come here? So guards will have a system in place for summoning each other. So if someone causes trouble, they'll very quickly find themselves in a situation where they're dealing with an awful lot of guards if they try to fight them, which hopefully no one will do, considering our party is mostly quite morally upright characters. There's a couple that are questionable, but for the most part, I don't reckon that that'll be an issue. The main island that they're not going to want to start trouble, though, is going to be over here, of course. Being as this is the rich people's island, and then kind of this one, because this is called the Bastion. This is going to be like the guard island. This is where the prison is. It's going to be where most of the operations and whatnot to do with the guards will be focused around. So they will not want to start trouble over there. I don't think they will, though. Of course, if I ever run this campaign again with other players, you never know. You never know. So I'm trying to develop this to be a really solid place. I'm halfway tempted, if we ever do a long-term campaign, if I'm not hosting, I would be open if it ends up being Valmont DMing, or if it's I who DMs a long-term campaign, I wouldn't be opposed to having Polderbog specifically be involved. In which case, we'll have to find a way to integrate it in. But if that's the case, I do want it to be a well fleshed out town, you know? Of course, we may always end up doing a long term campaign that's like, you know, something like Curse of Strahd or something, where there's already everything's designed for you and you don't have to design it yourself. But I don't know. My thought process is always that you design it, which might just be me. I have a habit towards that kind of thing where I'm like, yes, I want to make my things. It's more enjoyable to me. Of course, I also just enjoy world building, so that may be a big part of it, and I can't believe I just did that. No. Now I gotta fix it. I'm also probably just applying unrealistic expectations, though. Which is not uncommon, and I need to work on it, because I do not want to saddle anyone with my expectations. It would not be fair. That's why I started designing my own stuff. That's why I'm making a game. That's why I'm doing a bunch of the stuff I'm doing. I'm like, no, it's time to start being more reasonable. Alright, I think that's enough of working on this for now. What we might do then, let's see. I got a game I want to briefly hop into, and we'll see if we can figure some stuff out in it. While we're waiting on the others. The text behind the monster. There's a monster there? There's text there? I've got the brightness turned all the way up and I can't tell. Oh, until you don't see the text behind the monster. Okay, so like right there, because I can barely see that there's a monster there. This is content warning. There's no way to do it by yourself. You can't just... Or maybe if I host and I can just run in and do some shenanigans anyway. Oh my god, it's me. An accurate representation of me. What do you mean, no hat? Why can't I wear a hat? What is this? You can paste faces. Oh no. And this is PNG, or this is pixel art. Are you saying I could design a pixel face for this character? Are you telling me I could make a pixeled Chad face if I could figure out how to do it? Oh my god. Invite friends. Okay, so that's where they like appear, I would suppose. Oh, good lord, we all get beds. Not sleepy, excuse you. I am perma-sleepy? I don't know what you're saying. The plan. Go down into the old world. Film something scary. Upload it to SpookTube. Go viral. A good plan. SpookTube offline. What, is there no one else on SpookTube to watch? This is our website. Did we make SpookTube? Sure you want to start? Sure, why not? An old flashlight and a camera. Why is the camera stuck? There we go. Trampoline 900 MC. What the? Order here. Order flashlights, flares, modern flashlight, long flashlight, modern flashlight pro, long flashlight pro, hugger and defibrillator for medical. So what is hugger? How we heal each other. Gadgets, a goo ball, reporter mic, boom mic. Hey, I got one of those. Or not exactly, but a clapper, sound player, rescue hook, shock stick. Emotes, applause, workout, confused, dance 103, dance 102, dance 101, backflip and gymnastics, More emotes, caring, ancient gesture 3, ancient gesture 2, yoga, workout 2, thumbnail 1, thumbnail 2, ancient gesture 1, oh dear. Miscellaneous, party poppers. My god. What do we got over here? Swimming pool for 1500 MC. Did I just... Yes, reasonable. Enter the dive bell and submerge. 3 days left to get 3,000 viewers. My god. Okay, so that's our dive bell over there. I don't know what that is. Got a little house like tucked away over there. Okay, so fall damage doesn't appear to be a thing. Wait, selfie mode? Oh my god, we've got selfie mode, y'all. Now we can really become a streamer. A cinema for 600? Oh my god. Got solar panels and whatnot. Am I out of stamina? Oh. Green screen. Podcast booth. Phil's hats. Oh my god. I don't like that. Horns. A gesture hat is funny. A chef's hat is funny. A witch hat, oh dear. A Homburg. That's clearly a cowboy hat, but I need that. Oh, I'm glad that we can like zoom all the way in. That's good to know. Hold Q to throw items, Q to drop items. Swap the camera back. Actually, no, here. Not all dive suits are inside. Close the door. Oh my god. Ready to submerge. What's the worst that could happen, y'all? Find something scary. What, is this whole place not kind of scary to begin with? What you on about, game? Hello? Anything scary around here that I could record and upload to SpookTube? Hello? This goes way down, holy moly. And all looks terribly rickety. Hello? Anything spooky? Anything abnormal living down here? Anything heretical living down here? Anything living down here? Question. Hello? Oh! It's you! What are you? You move when I don't look at you, huh? Very weeping angels of you. Let's see, how much distance can you cover? Ooh, you could cover a lot of distance quick there, bud. That makes you somewhat problematic when I'm by myself. Uh-oh. Oh, there is fall damage. Hi there, bud. I'm back. I didn't mean to come back, but... accidentally took a bit of a tumble there, friend. Am I being too quick on my look away? I see. Oh, hi there. Uh-oh. Well, I did find something scary. And I don't think there's any way for me to get out of it. So I suppose we should simply record our death. It should occur in 1 minute. Return to the dive bell and ascend. Well, that's easier said than done, friend. I have been captured. Or is that how long that it holds me? I guess we'll find out. I've only got 25% left, so I guess we'll wait. We'll turn this on whenever we get down to like the last 10 seconds, as I don't think there's any way for me to get out. Our flashlight's dead. Sir, do you intend to kill me? It's very rude. Or is it just holding me hostage and burning up my oxygen? It's probably going to kill me, I'd presume, but if it's not, then we still have a problem of I don't know how we're going to get out of it. Alright, last few seconds. Do we die inside of this terrible torture device? Ah, it has moided me. I kind of suspected as much, but... Aw. I don't think we're going to get to 3,000 followers. Not like that. Hospital bill, $0. This is the hospital? Not fortuitous. Is there a way to go back down there and retrieve my camera? Recharging. Well, no more recharging. We gotta go back down. Oh, crap. I guess it can only go down once a day, presumably, then. Insert disc. But I don't have my disc. It was in the camera, presumably. I don't look any worse for wear other than my color is not yellow anymore. I guess we'll go to sleep and then see if, what happens. 2 days left. Oh my god. Okay. Let me out of this bed. Oh, gotta hit E again. Am I yellow again? I'm not. I'm blue. Daboo-dee-daboo-die. Well, good to know. If you get captured by the thing, it holds you hostage for like 2 minutes and then moities you. Ah, stamina. Some color this way at least, so let's go see what's over here. Hi there, friend. Whoa! Throwing bombs at me, are we? Hi. It's a bit rude. I didn't expect to find the IRA. My God. Whoa. Hi there, sir. How do I deal with you? Okay. Like that. AKA, I die because he can throw a lot of bombs very quickly. I suppose I should have run away from him. Yeah, I see why this is helpful to have more than one player and why it doesn't just suggest you go in solo, because when you die, you're dead. And that's not overly fortuitous, and you can die quite easily, and as far as I can tell, there's no way to fight back. I don't even have a shovel. I don't think we're going to make it to 3,000 viewers at this rate. No. It's tad unfortunate. And it won't let me upload my videos to SpookTube, as I assume you have to get the camera out. Okay, so now I'm curious. What happens whenever we get to the end of the couple of days? This is the last day. You can stand up without looking down. Noted. At least our camera returns. That's good. Our flashlights don't, so we're getting lower and lower on flashlights. Down we go again to probably die without finding anything. I wonder if I can find the old cameras. Wonder if that's a thing. If I go over there, can I retrieve my camera video from before? Or is it gone forever? No, it would appear that it is gone forever. It's not overly fortuitous. Hello? Anything spooky about wish to moida me? Oh, hi there. Oh, ow, ow. That's a bit rude. Oh, I let go of the run button. Oh, there's a couple of you. Okay, I want to see, can I make it back? So we got stabbed a few times, but you know what? We caught footage. Oh, hey, wait, come back. I want more footage of you. Where'd they go? Oh, fine. You suck. Okay, we go back up to the surface. That's probably not enough for 3,000 views, but you know. We only got stabbed like 2 times, I think, so that's alright. It's a fair trade, you know? Probably. Blue, you know you're not supposed to do that, dude. How do I insert the disc? There's something I'm missing? Film something spooky, upload to SpookTube. Okay, well, I filmed something spooky. Or did that not count? Did the weird laughing, knife-wielding, baby-looking things not count? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I... Ah! That's how you do it. I got a disc. Let's upload it to SpookTube. Oh, there's a couple of... Oh, so it actually records what you're saying. Probably regretted going down there with the knife thing. Saw a bunch of monsters in the video. Really cool. Knife, seriously though. Stay safe out there, explorer. Oh my god. Where'd they go? They must be rich with a diving bell like that. Oh no. Yeah, that didn't get us 3,000 viewers. Got us 180 viewers. Oh dear. Yeah, you need a lot more than that. Well, what happens then whenever we go to sleep? Does the SpookTube algorithm moida us? You failed to gain popularity as a content creator, okay? No one liked your videos. Yeah, that sounds correct. The world forgot about you. This is accurate. But then you realized it was only a bad dream. Oh, is that the case? Okay, so you don't, this game clearly took some inspiration from, having the whole, you know, the silly 4-man squad goes into dangerous place to do stupid stuff what's it called? I don't remember. My brain has stopped functioning. What is the word? Lethal Company, yes. So it's very much Lethal Company inspired, but you don't get like ejected into to space for not becoming a successful content creator. It just reaffirms every worry you've ever had as a content creator, and then tells you it was all just a dream. Noted. At least we look happy. Oh, wait, hold on. So whenever I talk... Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, that's kind of cool. So whenever you're talking versus... So, like, if you notice, looking at your face, whenever I don't talk, it's completely orange. But then whenever I start talking, it's like doing the sound spikes like it would on a system that's monitoring your sound. So that's actually kind of neat. I dig that. It's a small touch that you wouldn't notice typically, I feel like, but I do approve. So you just have to not get immediately moited. And you also need to get a bit more footage of them. I got really good footage at first. Like I did good for like the first few seconds of encountering those fellas. But I have to admit, this is definitely, now I want to play this with the crew. I want to try to get the friends together and make them go down there into the spooky place and get good video footage, and then we will upload it to SpookTube. Okay, hold on. There's one thing we gotta test. Okay, so they got plants all the way around it. Yeah, I don't know that many people who play it either right now, so it's like one of those things where it's like gonna have to see if I can get a crew together for this one. Oh my god, we are almost to the top. So, this will be a good test on if there is proper fall damage. Or actually, hold on, can I just jump down there? I wonder what happens if I just jump. Oh! All right, Blake, enjoy, hopefully your appointment goes well, my friend. I appreciate you stopping in. Okay, now I gotta know. If I throw this in there with that, what'll it give us? Oh, it didn't. I see, it won't let me. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Was that what? Okay, I'll admit, I do like the kind of derpy physics of your character. I gotta know what that spin looks like. That alone is enough for me to need to get my friends in here, so that way I can see what it's looking like whenever I'm. Hey, hold on. Oh, fell down into there. Well. Okay, so these are attached to that. Noted. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. Was that this that's beeping? Okay, yeah, so that's useful, that it does a little beeping thing if you drop it somewhere, so you can find it. But, fair enough, I suppose. Also flashes a little bit. So I presume that's for if the camera holder gets moided by something, that the others can find the camera and try to get it out of there. That being said, we have reached the time. other games and you take a hint from this, go for 4 to 8 players, yeah, that would be nice. 4 players is not bad, but it always ends up kind of feeling stifling whenever you've got a bunch of friends. It's like, okay, how do I get all of you in here for the same game? That being said, it is now time. I have to go and I have to feed and water the animals and do my duties as I am watching over this household today or for the next 2 weeks. I can't believe I stuck that landing. Nice. But I shall return shortly. We shall go to the BRB for a little bit, and then I will return. So, I appreciate you all hanging about if you decide to stick around. I shall return briefly.
No, I don't want Sprite.
You just said soda, you didn't.
What? Okay, I always drink Dr. Pepper. Don't you cut me out, soldier? I am gonna knock you out.
Oh no,
Boy.
spousal abuse.
Being a punk.
So sad.
I'm gonna wind it up. I'm gonna wind it up, and I'm gonna just.
The stairs so you can be about eye level.
That's for you. You see that? You see that? Do I need to turn it up for you? No! Ah, my eyes are burning. Ah!
Oh dear.
Joseph, whenever you come visit us, make sure you have a bunch of popcorn, because you're going to be having a lot of entertainment.
Oh boy.
Absolutely smashing.
Absolutely smashing. Why on earth?
Oh, no. Joseph, they're voting for failure. You better be paying attention. No more burning pizza.
Okay, fine, Lord. What the heck?
Duh.
What the? This is outrageous.
Do it. Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
Franchise.
No, the cheese, not the cheese. Rico's ordering the choctopus. Let's go!
The choctopus.
Let's go!
He survived. Rose to the challenge.
I mean, he's Space Marine. It would take a rather large choctopus to kill him.
Orbital Prime Command, this is Tarshish Alpha. I've located the enemy base. Preparing to extract the snacks. Frickin' squeak.
Mike.
I mean, I'm always in favor of sausage. Sausage and pies. Get your mind out of the gutter. Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Sometimes, especially whenever my grandmother was still alive, they would take us like for all of the big holiday times whenever the church was hosting something. But outside of that, there really wasn't any Christianity in my life, so I ended up actually rejecting Christ a lot in my younger days, especially after my
Jeez.
70. I'm just aiming for 670 because that should put us close to the center. Okay.
May the children rise up in revolt and rebellion against the coming of the night. They shall not go into sleep quietly. They will not
First
know
of all, my lord, for you to insult my integrity and wish doom upon me, I will destroy you.
I'm not afraid of you. You sound like the voice of someone that can't take you on. Come on.
All right, I have to go fight this battle. Wish me luck. Good luck.
Chew on
Goodbye.
your ankles. He came out of nowhere.
People to really start donating, Chunky. I understand how business works. How do you get the donations for the capybara? But you see, I just threatened to... Yeah, that. I threatened to that. The capybara, if we don't pass inspection. And we're only gonna pass inspection if we got another...
You got it?
I got all of it. I'm a strong man. I'm a big strong man.
You ain't that strong.
I was strong enough. I just, got annihilated.
I'm a big strong man. Yeah.
Strength got nothing to do with surviving a lightning strike.
Right.
No. 0.1 liter of gas. I mean, I guess we'll take it. It's gas, but... Son of a... Well... I'm gonna just turn the engine off for this section, because we're doing 110 with no engine. What just happened? Oh! I have no clue what caused that one. Yikes! Oh! Alright, head count. Who's still alive? He knows. He knows the danger he's in.
Alright, send it.
Yikes! Oh! Alright, head count. Who's still alive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the car is very broken. Where'd the engine go? Rico's ordering the choctopus. Let's go!
The choctopus!
Let's go!
He survived. Rose to the challenge.
I mean, he's Space Marine. It would take a rather large choctopus to kill him.
Mike.
I mean, I'm always in favor of sausage. Sausage and pies. Get your mind out of the gutter. Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why on
Oh
earth?
no! Joseph, they're voting for failure.
I mean,
You better be paying attention. No more burning pizza.
Okay, fine, Lord. What the heck?
Duh.
This is outrageous.
Fade from memory. Sounds a bit homo to me.
Franchise.
No, the cheese, not the cheese.
Good to see you. Good to see you. You guys
Why
are my
is
favorite
everyone
customers,
ordering
man.
the
You guys have a
vegan
good day.
trash?
They like my nut roast.
Really like some delicious nut roast.
I'm not sure if it's something I would be proud of if I were you.
I'm proud.
It's gluten free.
I roast my nuts and I'm proud of them.
Oh no.
Unless you count my glutes, it's gluten free. You know what I mean, bro?
Oh dear.
I'm gonna slap.
I don't know how to pronounce that. You cease.
Don't want to. I'm quite amused. You shut your mouth.
You too. Somebody clip his laugh, please.
No.
Right, you? Clip.
Wait, was that a reflection from my own? It was. My bad. My bad. I spooked myself. I thought there was another player there with a flashlight.
Why you no working?
Oh, yeah. He started on fire.
Oh no!
I don't know how to fix this.
How did it start on fire? You don't have a fire extinguisher either.
Nope.
We're down.
Oh!
It's all over. It's spreading.
Oh no!
We'll just let it burn down. I ain't even gonna take orders.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's returning. Cat, we have a slight problem. It's getting a little toasty back here.
Joseph gone went and burned it up.
Yep, as I've discovered.
I'm nothing but an amusing thing to laugh at.
I love that.
Do I amuse you? You find me amusing? What is this?
Of course, I find you amusing.
Did it just break dance me off of it and almost kill me? I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it just did. My ATV break danced me off of the ATV, almost killing me and destroying it in the process.
Do it. Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
So, if we walk on this side, which shows as not having any bombs. Good to know. We can go past it without being blown to smithereens.
No, I don't want Sprite.
You just said soda, you didn't.
What? Okay, I always drink Dr. Pepper. Don't you cut me out. Soldier, I am gonna knock you out.
Oh no,
Boy.
spousal abuse.
Being a punk.
This is so sad.
I'm gonna wind it up. I'm gonna wind it up, and I'm gonna just.
The stairs so you can be about eye level.
That's for you. You see that? You see that? Do I need to turn it up for you? No! Ah, my eyes are burning. Ah!
Oh dear.
Joseph, whenever you come visit us, make sure you have a bunch of popcorn, because we're going to be having a lot of entertainment.
Oh boy. All day, so it's only fair.
I did it the day before, so perhaps you should shut your gob.
Wow!
Look, are we or aren't we a team? Me and my weird facelessness at random moments, and you with your wood tapping.
Get rid of this thing.
Oh, there's another one.
I want to get rid of that brat.
Right.
Please leave me alone. There's still a. Ow, 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 ow. I gotta turn to Swiss cheese.
I've got an idea.
There I was.
Absolutely smashing.
Absolutely smashing.
70. I'm just aiming for 670 because that should put us close to the center. Okay.
I'm like laugh crying over here. However, Simulator is a very relaxing game, in my opinion. The sounds of washing are very white noise-like. Agreed. Boo, agreed. Also, how are you today? Welcome to the server, by the way. If anybody in here is not in the server yet, make sure you do exclamation Discord and join us. Join the Heavenly Legion. Join the shenanigans. Join the chaos. Join the squeaky!
I'm going Oh god, I'm gonna have to redeem this more often. This is way too funny.
I'm laugh crying.
People to really start donating, Chonky. I understand how business works. How do you get the donations for the capybara? But you see, I just threatened to... Yeah, that. I threatened to that. The capybara, if we don't pass inspection. And we're only gonna pass inspection if we got another answer to who it is.
Hold up, let me clip that. Hold on.
What just happened?
Orbital Prime Command, this is Tarshish Alpha. I've located the enemy base. Preparing to extract the snacks. Frickin' squeak. May the children rise up in revolt and rebellion against the coming of the night. They shall not go into sleep quietly. They will not
First
go
of all, for you to insult my integrity and wish doom upon me, I will destroy you.
I'm not afraid of you. You sound like the voice of someone that can't take you on. Come on.
I have to go fight this panel. Wish me luck. Good luck.
Chew on
Goodbye.
your ankles. He came out of nowhere.
What are we calling him?
We can name him?
Yeah.
camera until I know what I'm doing. But it's about nitrite and cancer.
What are we naming him?
Sorry.
Fatums.
Okay, so much for our
Fatums
interview.
cat.
All right, we are back. I see that while I was away, Rico has resubscribed, and Otter has come in. Otter, if you're still around, welcome in. Rico, thank you for the resubscribe, and good luck with your nightly battle. I hope things go well for you. Hopefully the children are cooperative, unlike how I said in that one clip. I shall not wish for your doom this time. Alright, is there fall damage? Oh! Oh! Well, I guess there's enough momentum to make you clip through. Oh. Don't think I'm supposed to see this. Oh, there we go. So there is a crouch mechanic, and it's on a toggle, which is sensible. And the question is, what do we do while we wait for them? Shall we play a little bit of something and then, or do you want me to keep going down and dying? I suppose we can keep diving down and see if we get any luck. Might learn a thing or two along the way. Once more we dive down, and we shall find out if we can find anything this time and not get moided. This is a different spot than before. Oh! That seems useful. It's essentially a cattle prod. God. That was a bit rude of him. Oh, what the heck are you? Oh, hi. Oh, it's a... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's some kind of spider. Hey, you don't like it so much when I tase you, do you? Aw, he fled. Oh, there he is. He's back. Come back here, ye. I got another taser for you. Oh yeah, he's not a big fan of that. Okay, so that's that little dude that ran me over earlier. Oi, get back here. Don't you run away from me. What a punk. What a punk. We're almost out of footage. Now he's someone. Or maybe that's just me. I mean, it sounds like a different set of footsteps than mine, but... Oh! What the heck are you? Oi! Good Lord Almighty. Eh, not so tough when you get tased, huh, bud? Oh god, it's another one of them spiders. Look at that ugly son of a gun. Uh-oh, taser's out. Taser's out of energy. It's time to run away. We're getting out of here. And we're safe. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I gotta press this button. I was like, why aren't we going up? The taser helped immensely there. Oh. I wonder, can you grab the camera back from it? No, it consumed the camera. Alright, let's upload this. Let's see what it does, shall we? Oh my god, we are almost to the top. So, I forgot that I recorded this. This will be a good test on if there is proper fall damage.
I'm
actually,
very
hold on. Can I just jump down there? I wonder what happens if I just jump. Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, it's a... Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's some kind of spider. GD. Aw, he fled. Oh, there he is. He's back. Come back here, ye. I got another taser for you. Oh yeah, he's not a big fan of that. Okay, so that's that little dude that ran me over earlier. Oi, get back here. Don't you run away from me. What a punk. What a punk. What the heck are you? Oi! Good luck. Eh, not so tough when you get tased, huh, bud? Look at that ugly son of a... Taser's out of energy. It's time to run away. We're getting out of here. Taser's out of energy. And we're safe. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I gotta press this button. I was like, why aren't we going up? Oh my god, we made $188 off of one video? Or, excuse me, one video got us $188 and 1,200 viewers? My God. Man, imagine if it worked that well in real life. Holy crap. I'd be a millionaire. This thing was very helpful. The only thing that's not helpful about it is it's so long that it gets stuck in stuff. So you gotta kind of be careful whenever you're whipping it out, you know? Wait, we got 188 bucks. I wonder if we can buy anything useful. No. Two days left. My God. Oh, hey, we still have this thing. Good stuff, good stuff. Can I order stuff at the start of the day? I can. Good. Flares. Oh, it doesn't tell you what it does. Okay. Shock sticks, 400 bucks. Oh my God. We're rich. Once more into the darkness we go. Let's see if we can find anything. Oh, it's this one, okay. There's just a skull laying here. That's a bit disconcerting. To be or not to be? Oh. Now what? We're gonna take this back to the pod. Why not? There we go. Stealing remains in the depths of the caves? What are we doing? Terrible people. Hello? Thought I heard something. Hello? I don't know if there's any point in recording these kind of areas or if it's only valuable to record whenever you see the monsters, but I hear a monster regardless. Where are you? Reveal yourself. Oh, okay, so this is where we started the other time. What on God's green earth are you, my guy? You are... Ooh, don't you... Oi! Oh, give me a chance! Well, that thing is very dangerous. It just kept hitting me. I couldn't even get up in time. Every time I started to get up, it just smacked me again. Now, how will I know if recording the areas that aren't spooky does anything? It's outrageous. And it won't let me go back down either, so like I can't go back there and try to get my stuff. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, this is very much a bit of a punishing game to play solo, I'll admit, because that just does you in on the spot. Like, you encounter something that can hit you and then hit you again before you can get up on your own. It's just like, well, what am I supposed to do? And I can't go back down to try and retrieve my gear. So we just lost our cattle prod and our camera, so we don't have any footage. This kind of sucks. What a shame. What a shame. I don't think it's quite fair for that creature to be able to hit you so frequently, but fair enough, I suppose. This is the last day. So we are once again down in here, and we are going to attempt to find out if there is any value in recording whenever I'm not seeing any of the monsters. Is there any value? What on God's green earth? So that means something must be about, but where? Oh! I can't figure out where. What do I do about this? I think I'm dying. So what am I supposed to do about that game? I couldn't move. Your channel never took off. I wonder why. Your content was not engaging enough. I know. Doesn't mean you never got over it. Don't you call me out. But then you realized it was only a bad dream. Okay, but how am I supposed to counter the ethereal demon that has spawned out of nowhere and froze me on the spot? How do you counter that? Is that just a game over automatically if you encounter him? In which case, like, why? I feel like we encountered some much more day one was like, yeah, this is pretty easy. There's some spiders, but I can dodge them pretty easily. They're not very accurate. And then day two, it's like, here's a guy that'll stumble you, hit you again before you get up. And then the third day was just, here's a demon. It will murder you. What are your count? Nothing. You will be murdered. That is how interactions with it goes. Very rude. Very rude indeed. I don't know how to deal with that. So yeah, okay. So this is a fun little game. I like it, but like, definitely gonna need some cannon fodder. I mean, some friends with me if we're gonna stand a chance here. But could be a good fun game to play with the others. We just gotta round up a squad to send into those down into the old world. This game takes a long time to quit out. My goodness. I was starting to wonder if I was going to get out of that screen. Okay, we're going to hit quit again. Let's see what happens. Is it going to... Okay. Now it quits out. That one quit out at a reasonable speed. So let's see, we still got about another hour or so until Rico is likely done. So. Alright. Sorry, I was just adding a marker at the end of that game. Were we on... Did I change categories for that, or have we been on art this whole time? Okay, no, we did change categories. It's just not updated on my OBS. That's okay. Ooh, Golf with Friends is on sale. Or that's what it said, and then I clicked on it, and hold on. Golf with Friends. $4.94 versus, what is this normal price? $14.90. Ooh. That actually is a solid discount on a game that could be quite good fun to play with the crew someday. Might have to send that in the group chat or something and see what everyone thinks. Maybe we could get it. Could be fun. Could be fun, chat, you know? You know what, why not? We'll play something silly for a little bit and we'll hop into one of the VCs. That way when the others are ready, they may join us. I'll pop into there real quick. While that game gets started up, how's this here? As I have not played this in forever, we are not going to continue that save, because I don't remember where we were. Actually, hold on. There's one where I can literally just be an inspector. That is much better. So I'll be honest, I have no dog in that whole, the whole story campaign thing that they had going on. I couldn't care less about that. Okay.
Menomiano komisar Andrejev. Et objašnija vašeg danjeza. Albačnejto, išto všal et oficija ač podkvičta vaš služný aktu.
I don't remember our office looking this rough before. It looks more appropriate for what this is supposed to be. Name and surname, expiration, passport number, photo.
saya diciele validne dokumenty. Prosíte heno, listov ať vás slúžny aktu, paslúžny automatičný komparatno instrumentu, eto kontrolna saya diciela miano, esti horosný na всем документах.
Valid till... Or... Okay, so...
Jedna mamri ať kontrolný dokumentu.
Inspection report, yada, okay. You look like him. But he's not... Yeah. That's an ominous thing to say to an officer of the government. Oh, good God, why did they have to make it a lever? Oh, I can't do it until he's out anyway? Dang. What do you mean? That guy was clear, but the dates didn't match. What are you talking about? This game's on some stuff. Hello, sir. Okay, so I can turn him away then, since it specifically said, like, that those didn't match. Look at him with his little like Lada with a sports fin on the back. Okay. We're still at negative $40 because they fined the heck out of me for that first guy. Hello, sir. What is this? Some kind of like old Range Rover? What are you driving? Papers. Entry permit. Nazayan. That checks out. Valid till 14 May. Valid till 28th of April. Tourism. Alright, get out of my checkpoint. Don't get me fined. Valid inspection, 120 bucks. Let go, we're not in debt anymore. Man, this is a really rough looking checkpoint, but I like it. It's funny. In the campaign, it gave you like way too fancy a one right out the gate. Maybe they changed that. Hello, newcomer. For your sake, I hope everything's in order as well. Yishad Farhat, Yishad Farhat. It's not all in order, sir. Denied. Get out of my checkpoint. Is that all the people? Only 3 for the day? Or was it 4? I don't recall. Justified refusal. It kind of sucks if they don't pay you as much. Game talking about how that wasn't a good first day. The only time it wasn't correct is because the dates didn't line up, and I pointed that out, and you said that I was wrong. We made 45 bucks. Not great. Not great.
Atajcie Wariszu. Meno miano Yuri Petrov. A ja madre komisaria Siu et...
A new officer already. That was quick.
Leno czas. Mieli stać inkratni aktywnia ać oberankowych szmuglistów. Lusko mnie nasze wywiady Iliad Maduro et dostawica wam straszne informacje. Arbacznie to. A wajcie lista ać informacji po traczku.
Information board. Okay.
Кажева нутричка эстио эно контрабандителю. Вы, мадре, посукати всем, которые пасуете описанию. Немвиница, нурахо контрабанду ашаядич ач акаристанска.
Okay.
Отриксо ачнита. Азви арабачнито шаядителя ач контролу.
Alright, so one of the drivers is 35, the other one has a partial registration number of ADV. Hello, sir.
Listo ać naszego estio podrymnika. A questiona jego wychodzi z maszyny. Eto posukati kontrabandu. Kontrabanditele paznocno ich kryjówków. Ilio serpientny znak. Ona ja listo ać fioletka migot. Lusko mnie wasz służny migotnik eto azmożny. A wiepier, wy posukati znaków kontrabandu, ać eno siedzenia.
Nidwać fundra ta jest!
Арбачней то. Мы требуем инструментов ać работца. Похвить та острак за постолу. Положите острак, а троби розрывати обиветко сидения.
Ralać meno! Batu urwa dura!
That's a lot of drugs. It's cocaine. Oh.
Kontrabandu nie tak zawsze paznaczno. Inogda estio skryčna ać partio. Ilio trudyjne mesti. Ilio posukati etu maskota.
Checking under the hood.
Nie tak migotnika ta jest, a da madre obarstnej strat.
Oh.
Otrikso. Всем это одна. Мемвиница, контрабандителе estio rado pas myśli. Wasza policka równiszko, madre etu fotriczki a spasta kontroli. Ale i wy madre arestnąć eto bydlok.
You're under arrest, bud. There we go. Custody room. Oh my god, look at him.
Wasz magazyn. Ać wy możecie prechować kontrabandu, instrumentów, a różniki, a
Hello, bud.
Peretno a rodni den na ja, wasz ekspadrycie.
Okay, can I? Oh, it's with this. Is there any? Oh, good. There we go.
A wiepier wygawryć z oficerem Maksimowym, eto on zbiegłać po stale maszyny.
You're not Maximov. You're Maximov. Maximov, take the car away, bud.
Eto liczna daje instrumentu. Ostrawku, rozerwatu obstryny i wiosy
Thanks.
materiałów. Temputka, madre złamać plasztik. Toporniki jas można...
Oh, they're giving me more stuff to break things with? My god.
A wiepier
I don't know what the pitchfork is for, but I'm ready to start a peasant revolt now. All the tools that you need for inspection. Axes, crowbars, knives, pitchforks. Got the whole shebang.
Snego dajnara. A rosko prop szamana. Atmatur.
Born in 51. So it's not that guy then. However, that's not a match. So, sir, I need you to step out of your vehicle. That way I can inspect. Alright, well. Actually, it occurs to me I probably could have checked back here, but there's probably nothing. Alright, get out of my checkpoint. Oh, now it'll let me call in the next person sooner rather than waiting until the first vehicle's out of my checkpoint. Thank God. Justified refusal. $44 or in 79. So you're 35. I'm gonna need you to step out of the car, bud. See, when you tell me that, that just makes me feel like I need to search even more. Okay, I can't just detain him. Just for the sin of being 35 years old. I unfortunately cannot arrest him for that. $1979. Visit. Yeah, that's his face. Now, what did it say? I mean, I guess I could just start going nuts on his car and start smashing it. Squeaky. Oh dear.
Alright, Otter. So be it. If you wish for me to be squeaky, then I shall be squeaky. You will wait as long as I tell you to wait, bud. Oh, I get fined for that. What kind of communist country is this? Fine. Thank you, goodbye! I smashed his car up, but... Sure, you really shouldn't drive that up. Oh, it all just closes on its own. Valid inspection. Okay, well, I mean, we still ended up with a net positive despite smashing his car up unprovoked. Because he was 35 years old and he got a little bit snippy with me.
Dajcie waliszu komandiru. Arosko propsza amana. Atmatur.
When were you born? 43, so you're not 35. That checks out. So you know that checks out. Kingdom of Erke. Oh. Anything strange back there, bud? No? Okay. I don't see anything wrong here. On you go. That guy was way too happy. Maybe he enjoyed watching me smash up the guy before his car. Criminal! Oh!
Всем отдельная. Утрошний комиссар Турай назово Данез.
Oh, that was dumb. What was it that gave him away? He wasn't 35. He didn't have the numbers that they gave me. ADV, I think. Oh no, we're in debt. Oh dear. Apparently I need to be better at this. Not smash up random people's car. And not let known criminals get away.
Маришу, нам потребно освободить спасный от поста, а с вас будет соединитель. Вас Данеза. Перевозку заказников на работный лагерь, аж доставиться перевозку контрабанду на полицейскую базу. Повеситься шуфлицка влада, а докупить инструментов, с ними для вашей службы.
How am I gonna buy tools that I need for my work? I ain't got any money.
Отдрайте разберия за заказников. Пошли этаку закупницкая, аж транспортная фен заказников. Хорошо, а теперь заверить контрабанду. Водитель полицейской машине, аж скрыто лугажництво. А трем ужите писотника. Это послухać lugażnych pacjentów. Переместните контрабанду обшода з вашего инвентажа на трансферовный селектор правдометники ач магазину.
Отдайте Варишу командиру.
Oh, I gotta put the contraband in the back, maybe? I guess I can't just drive there with all the cocaine on me. Fair enough.
Robocny łagra. Wy podrobku ada zakrutników, liczno et artam, eliowa znaczenia punkt.
Alright, I'm there. Labor camp is take a right and then just follow the road. Okay. Man, I'm really vibing with this music. The Carrot Motel. Man, this fella's in no rush. Dog, you kick me again, I'm gonna fight you.
Ach, nie tapto. Listo ać astanowa burma, broklaczku te triewo, ać my nie ta przejedzi cielo. Pochwyć ta topornik z lugażnictwa, ać zbywać ostalej obstuory.
Don't worry, folks, I've got an axe.
Хорошо. Pierejno ać powrotny ku policyjku maszynu. My madry od selekta darog.
Thank goodness I had an axe on hand, so I could just immediately chop it down. Oh, now this sounds Soviet.
Odlično. Eto mestje. Stanovka nažni dambra ač vydače rozkaz, перевозку всем заклутников, nažni pošli ku mašinu.
Atajcie, Wariszu. Menu miano?
Hello, Sergeant Manilov. Here you go. I only got one, but...
Nažni povzitca šupliska u vlada, a dokupit podrabku instrumentu. Membinica, nie tap instrumentov, nie tap kontrabandu.
Aw, we almost made that turn. Take a right, second left. Oh, there's ways to do different cameras, okay. I just noticed all the controls down at the bottom, so, like... Vlad, you've got quite the wall. Okay, so what do I... Did the game tell me what I actually needed to buy from him, or... I can't even afford a grenade. This is so sad. Buy tools and weapons. Okay, well, I mean, easier said than done. Can't really afford any of them, and certainly can't afford anything that I would want more than what I currently have. Axe, fire axe, an ice axe, a shovel, a spade, pitchfork, a devil's pitchfork. I mean, I guess we could get a... Oh wait, they just gave me a bunch of money. Hold on, hold on. Is there a way to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, I guess we can go the other way. Okay, this is the correct way. Alright, we'll pass off the contraband at the police base, and then we can return to our checkpoint. Pistol in hand, and now with a shovel that we may dig. I don't know what circumstances will require I dig up anything, but... Glad those gates loaded in at the last possible second. I almost hit him.
Odlično. No, poszedł gwarić z oficerem naukowym, ać przekażny je wo всем zobraną kontrabandu. No, tako...
Отлично. А я позмышлял вас не те вам аваю. Мено мяно набоко. Et madro lida ać magazin. Менденица, 7 бронезы, пуро ило ać meno. Was nie ta pomskają adaselu temu adrowi.
Okay. But I can't talk to you from the other side of the desk. 84 bucks. Nice.
A wie pierwsze li eć maszyno, ać powartnickaja, kontrol gondry.
I presume people would get out of my way if I turned on the emergency light, but it would also be an abuse of our power. So we shall not do that. As tempting as it is. Oh, what? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I see what happened. I was trying to hit V to change my camera. And...
Alright, I shouldn't be squeaky anymore. I believe we've passed that amount of time, so we are permitted to be normal again. Daily costs, oh god. That was not a very productive day. So it's only worthwhile to make those trips if I've got like several prisoners. Cargo list. Ministry's changing the regulations. Import goods into Afghanistan. Need to have a cargo list. Okay. Overheard telephone conversation. We got a Republic of Kazakhstan truck that we're looking for. First, come in.
Pierwsza edycja transportna грузку, мата валиди транспортни документ. Авайте прописаю его документи.
Karstan, alright. Refrigerator, gas range, toilet, petrol barrel, cement, and detergent. Name checks out, that checks out. Valid to, okay.
Важный способ компарантна документа на равни станов. Este użycie грузков писотника. A вепер użycie писотника. Лично всем грузков эту машину.
Шолек.
Отлично. А верно, возможно компаратно вашего писотника с транспортная документа. Контролać подравку информации, пустите, ал отправиться шаядичела, ач тайно нашего адронь.
Gas ranges, check. Refrigerators isn't. Cement checks out, detergent checks out, toilet checks out, petrol barrel checks out, but you don't have the correct number of refrigerators, so. Incorrect, you need to can't bring extras in, bud. Don't mind me just quickly whipping out a pistol on him. That happens sometimes. Oh, good God, a hippie van. Valid inspection report, but it wasn't.
Иногда вам нужно распределить грузков для контроля
Bruh.
лепер добратия эскриубков продумятов. Выбратие вашего грузков писотника есть лично всем грузку продумятки, aby местриtovać jego na kontrolная грузков зона.
Mi madre rozprawidelli do grusku.
Это оно! 7 грузков пас ан пастолов. А ве первый от можно личино или посукати контрабанду.
Cocaine, huh, bud?
А теперь контрабандителя ать бессемку. Арестный криминал.
Hey, bud. I need you to step out of the vehicle. You're under arrest. Found cocaine.
Da mala.
А ве пер мадро наже хилош машину.
Alright, where is he? Is that him over there?
What was do? At Maduro.
Thank you very much, comrade. Next. So that was the suspected smuggler, I suppose, then.
A dajcie. Ili od sabik saraszta?
Is this really necessary? Yes. Yes, it is, sir. Ramaz Balsi. That checks out. Valid till the 19th of September. Valid till the 7th of September. Here for tourism. 2 bales of hay and 1 cereal sack. You're good.
Отлично.
Pallet inspection. Good stuff, good stuff. Sir, your goats look demonic in nature. Are you aware of that? I like your hat, though. Let's see your documents. One goat. There are 2 goats in there, though, no? There's multiple goats, sir. This is illegal. Yes, I'm aware a goat is an animal game. Thank you. So is that what I have to do to be like, no, you're not allowed to come in? Without getting fined? You have too many goats. Go away. Because you have too many goats. If it finds me, I'm going to be very frustrated. I'm watching you, goat man. Justified refusal. Okay, so I think earlier I forgot to check it off. Enough of talking from you, sir. Daily cost $100. Well, at least we made $40. It's not much, but it's something.
Nego daj nara.
Small trading? Oh my god. Okay, I've traded with you. Now let's see your documents. Rafik Jonatis. Oh, wait, hold up. Sir, you're all over the place. 23. I'm still gonna unload his car and inspect everything, but he's getting turned away one way or another. But the question is he also a smuggler? And why is it so stinking dark all of a sudden? Can't see nothing. Oh yeah, I suppose I need to
At Maduro.
earn his cargo. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Hold on, did I miscount those? No, so your cargo manifest is wrong too. My goodness, you're all over the place, sir. Not to mention you got wine, bro. Oh no, wait, that is on there. Okay. You're rejected for getting everything except for your photo wrong. A perfect inspection, a justified refusal with $120. My goodness. Documents.
Всем будет в порядке.
Hope everything is right. Why would it not be right?
Nie tak, to jak zadzą. Aj! Kurka! Wyśjedź maszyną, naśladowaty jego!
Come back here, fugitive. I really wish we didn't have the van out and that we had had the cruiser out, because that would have been faster, but...
Odlično! No, pan Vyšlaru zgáňať. Ale si bydlo spierejno, až pavroci et gondra. Obar! A wie pierwszeli eć maszyno, acz powartnickaja ku kontrol gondry.
Where did it say we're taking him? I guess we're taking him back then to the checkpoint, presumably. Nice attempt for him, though. He did attempt to make a run for it. It didn't work out at all for him, and he almost got himself shot in the process, but...
Nego da inara.
Это все, мать длинная.
That's probably all for today. Come on! I could have done so much more. Well, at least we made a little bit of money this time. What a punk. Alright. Flu attack? Oh no. Forged documents. I need to be looking out for that stuff now. Flu attack. 100 cases, a dangerous type of flu. Only person who has received a flu vaccine are allowed to enter the country. It must be at least 2 weeks elapsed after the... Okay. Cargo lists. Changing the regulations. Gotta have a cargo list. Damage controls. Part of the border. Obliged to check the technical condition of vehicles. Okay, so we gotta make sure that the vehicles are in good shape. Vehicle registration document. New stricter regulations apply. According to this, visitors need to present a vehicle registration document. Any errors should be refusal for entry. Forged documents, refusal for entry. Smugglers, we got broken windows, 72ZZ, and green. Truck scale. Oh, okay, so that's part of the vehicle registry thing then. That's black. Busted window, huh? Can I get you to step out of your vehicle, bud? And give me your documentation. Don't get your seats dirty, huh? Ah.
Obecna robota. Wy budru odlik samo.
Sucks to be you, bud. Now I need to find out what's in the back. Alright, regardless. You're under arrest, bud. This isn't over yet, huh? So be it. Off to jail with you. Work phone. Okay, level up able. Outpost management. Pistol ammo, kitchen knife, gas pipe. Hi there, bud. 200 for... Nope. I'll just deal with that at the end of today. Clear the inspection area. Thank you. Good job. Green vehicle, huh?
Snego Dainara. Пропшаю od dokumentu.
Alright, got his documentation. Step out of the vehicle, bud. Now I wonder, if I leave, will it... You think he'll stay here and wait for me to come back?
Пропшаю релискаме на машину ач багра ето кариски. Bako?
Take bribe and let vehicle pass. Can I take the bribe and then arrest him anyway? Oh, no, it just automatically. Okay. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to have the best of both worlds. Sir, stop, you're under arrest. Okay. This time I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Alright, thanks, boss. It's mostly because I don't think I actually have enough places in my jail, and I was fairly certain he would not wait. No! Oh! Why is that the... Actually, is there a way to load the day? Restart the day. There we go. I made all kinds of goof ups there. I didn't mean to release that guy. That was not my intention, chat.
Paryżu obnawy chorosznej spaliście. Gotować na żyrowodca dennaja?
Okay, I'll get all this stuff knocked out. Yep, yep. Alright, first smuggler, come in. I'll arrest you, then I'll transport them, and hopefully that doesn't just automatically stop the day. Yep, still got a smashed out window, bud. Actually, hold on. It didn't change the info, did it? Broken window. Okay, yeah.
Пропшаю от документа. Не мадро это дураш. Не два чарачмен. Ведь то главами наш миру. От мала шарато. Шапота.
I didn't mean to shoot the chair.
Не тап.
You're under arrest, bud. Alright, now I'll transport this lot.
Listo это ваша призона запахай. Вы мадрешаять заключников очарапостную лагра или запрошенный полиска превоз.
Alright, guards, keep an eye on this place. I'll return shortly. You clear the inspection area. Alright.
Отдайте Варишу командиру.
I will return shortly. You know what? We're gonna take advantage of the fact that we're in a vehicle and they're not. That being said, now we're gonna haul butt because we've just been attacked.
Да? Отлично. Мы завтра прибудет нувочка ручка.
Alright, Sergeant. You have a good rest of your day. Bye. Oh, I can fast travel now. How do I do that? Oh, you can get like an up-armored version of your police vehicle. That's good to know. Instead of a little dinky van, you can get like a big old truck. Good stuff, good stuff. Good day, Lieutenant. I'm here with drugs.
My lord.
Oh, hello.
What about drugs?
I am currently dropping off some drugs at the police headquarters. Playing contraband.
Are you doing this live?
Yes,
oh, okay.
yes.
I was like,
yes, I am
rolling down the street.
Live on stream, delivering cocaine to the police.
Oh no!
I've been reliably informed they'll pay me $40-something for 2 things of it, which I feel like is probably me getting ripped off. But
I mean, you didn't have to smuggle them. That's a payday.
No, the smugglers brought them to me, in fact, and then I detained them.
Oh dang!
That's the best way to do it. Now I gotta go back to my checkpoint and see if I can arrest any more of them before the end of the day, because my police van got shot to bits, and now I gotta be able to afford repairs.
Man.
Yeah, this country's pretty crazy, man. It's coming apart, it seems.
Falling apart. You know what? That's just because of all the crazy stuff people out there talking.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, Joseph. You know, I know chat's got some thoughts already about your actions, but don't worry, guys. It's fine.
It was all legal. Right? I'll have you know.
It's all legal. He's the good guy. He's turning them in.
Yeah, I'm turning the drugs into the government. They certainly won't use them for anything nefarious. I can't even say that without pretending that I don't know that that's a lie. I know what they'll do with it. They'll send it to intercity neighborhoods.
You never know.
But I'm a checkpoint guard. That's none of my concerns what they do in the cities. My concern's what happens at the border.
If I do private on here, does that mean you guys can join, or do I have to?
On Played Up, I think you might still be able to invite us. Sir, you're driving a green vehicle, which I've been reliably informed means that you are a smuggler.
All right, let's see. I got it open. I should be able to.
There it is, contraband money. Take the money and let him go. No, I don't want to take the money. No, put the money away. Let me arrest you.
Okay, yeah, there it is. That's how it works. That's how it works.
They're making me take the bribe. They won't let me not take the bribe.
Why won't they let you take the bribe?
Oh, wait, no, it went away. I just had to wait long enough. You're going to prison. I did the right thing.
The prison.
Yeah, it can only hold 3 guys. That's why I had to go and make that delivery. I had 3 prisoners already, and I was like, what do I do? Constable, clear the inspection zone. I'll finish this day, and then I shall join you.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Join code. Okay.
Next.
Trapped. Varkon, good to see you, my lord. Welcome in.
Still looking for 72ZZ. Oh, wait. 72ZZ. Hey, sir, can you step out of your car? I've been reliably informed you're probably a smuggler.
Oh, my Pokemon leveled up. I don't even know why that. There we go. Yay!
I think it just levels up based off of how much you talk.
I have no idea. It just...
there it is.
It does things. Let's see. Options. That's
Now this guy had weapons in his tire. How does that even work?
Open chef.
You're under arrest, Mr. Fedora.
We're gonna add yours in here, Captain. Joseph of Tarshish.
Man, I need some lamps at this checkpoint. We ain't got no street lights or nothing. It's dark as all get out.
There, we got you in there. Connect to Twitch.
Oh my god.
Authorized. There we go.
Alright, I think this is the last vehicle.
Is it?
And I don't have any more news of smugglers, so surely he is not a smuggler. Probably. Hi, sir. You're the only person I'm not immediately attempting to arrest.
Alright, Open Chef is open. I got that set up. So what will happen here...
Akeem Ivanish. Yeah, that checks out. Let me check. Don't mind the axe, sir. That's part of the inspection. 2890. Let's see what the scale says. 2860. Sir, there's something doesn't add up here. Your vehicle weight is wrong. I have to reject you now. Not even going to inspect it. Actually, hold on. I guess I'll do a quick check. See if there's any of those ever so convenient smuggler marks that they like to use to signify that they're smugglers. That way I know. Okay, no immediately noticeable ones. Sir, you're not allowed in. You failed the inspection. Your vehicle is it's too light. Goodbye. Get out of my checkpoint before I open fire.
Nelson should be joining us shortly. She's feeding her children right now. But I have the game open. I'm gonna start messing with stuff here.
What? Invalid inspection? But the game said that I could.
Spaghetti. We can do a spaghetti restaurant. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got the mods that I sent you. Yeah, that's one of them.
I never installed no mods.
Oh,
this is straight up. This is an upgrade. This is...
Oh yeah. That being said, I hope that they fix the spaghetti restaurants to where they actually work now. Any errors?
Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. I don't know. We got country.
I don't understand.
We need a good spaghetti restaurant. I don't know how much room you need for spaghetti. Country spaghetti restaurant? Or you want a city? You want a city spaghetti restaurant, right?
I'd imagine as much. I don't know why the game penalized me for that. It said that it's
not much better.
It said if the vehicle registration information is incorrect, then that is grounds.
Didn't work for me.
Review.
Don't worry. It'll work once the restaurant opens. A notification will pop up in chat, bro.
All right, that gets us...
The restaurant is open. Join at thy leisure. Something along those lines. Turbo. We don't want to do that. Community.
Communism. Oh God.
An Alpine. Should we do an Alpine spaghetti restaurant?
Oh yeah. Get that ski resort Italian restaurant.
I wish you could re-roll on the layouts. There's not a lot of really good choices here because these are just terrible. These are terrible.
All right, I should be joining on you now. Let me change my category.
Put this here. Put no. All of these are terrible. I do not approve. There's like no. All right, maybe this is the best one. I don't know. It's small, but we'll try and work with it. We'll try and work with it.
Blue, why must you use my knee as a...
Oh dear. Let's see. Spaghetti. What are we doing with
Spaghetti?
spaghetti? Recipe. Add spaghetti and add water to pot and then throw away the water. Hold on, I've got conflicting sounds going on.
Oh dear.
Forgot I'm playing my jams. Play it up so you guys can hear what's going on there. And then we'll shut the epic stuff off. You guys can hear this. Shout out to Varkon Mods. Let's go. He streams. I love my brother. Oh yeah, Varkon's in here. Let me give him a shout out. Let me give you a shout out, Varkon. Of course. Varkon is a streamer, Christian streamer. Do check him out. He's one of our battle brothers in Christ. Follow him. Follow him. He would honor me greatly if you did so.
He's a good man, that one.
It is. He's a good man. So with spaghetti, first you make spaghetti, then you regret it, right? Add spaghetti, add water to pot, and then throw away the water. Why can't you just pour it down the sink? That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't
You're
know.
welcome. You honor me by being here, I honor you. This is what is fair. Chop tomatoes twice to make sauce, and then put the spaghetti on a plate. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gotta make that spaghetti. I don't know about you, but spaghetti was like one of those broke foods that we just made all the time, like growing up. It was like the primary reason I'm still alive. That and those like frozen chimichangas. Wild Red! My lord. Thank you for the resub, my friend. 7 months. Wow.
How do I get rid of the water?
We've almost had a Twitch baby. How about that? It's close. It's close. Thank you, my lord. You honor me greatly. I appreciate that very much. How's it going, Brother Rico? I'm well, Wild. How are you doing, my friend?
My lord, it won't let me take it out of the pot.
You got it. So you have to dump it.
I want it to go down. Nope. Okay.
Now try. Okay.
Don't you riot, cats.
I don't know. I don't know if I. So you make a pot of nudes, right? You make a pot of nudes, and then it only does 2 plates. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay. And then you check. You beat up the tomato. You throw it on. Man, that is a college level. That is a college level spaghetti recipe right there. Is what that is.
Yeah, wait until it gets to like the cheesy pasta one, and then it starts punishing you unless they fixed it.
Oh man.
Because I tried making that, and literally nothing I did would cause it to work. So it was just like
Red says. Well, Red says, kind of sus to have a baby with a man. I mean, it would. Well, we're adopting, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know if I approve of that either. I'm not sure I like any outcomes.
Definitely don't do this. That's so much heresy. It's jokes. It's jokes. Come on, guys. Yes. But come on.
Nah, he's sus.
Adoption is even worse. It is even worse. Those poor kids.
Now the worst.
Everything's messed up.
The worst is whenever they pay for a host. That's
well,
creepy.
you know what's funny is like they had all that stuff about like they're marching around doing that like Handmaid's Tale thing, and they're just like, oh, the Handmaid's Tale, everything's they're these evil conservatives who want to have one wife and raise their own families. They want it to be Handmaid's Tale, and then they literally make themselves the Handmaid's Tale, where they sell out their.
They're paid for breeders.
It's like what? I am at a loss for words. Your depravity doesn't make any sense. You're all insane. You're all insane. Hey, man, you said it, not me. I know. Don't worry. It's fine. You know, I tried to set that up, Roki. That followage command or watched command or something, and I couldn't make it work. I don't know if I like looked up stuff. I tried to make it work with the bots and with Twitch, and it just.
The cats love us.
I was hard denied. I could not figure it out.
I made the cats love us. No, they love us. They love us.
Can Val join us in the middle? I don't think so. I mean, we can always, back out. We can always back out.
She can hot join.
Can she?
Yeah.
We're going to add spaghetti to the pot. I guess you want to cook or you want to serve? You want to cook or you want to serve?
I am fine either way. It is your restaurant, my lord.
Booking desk. Oh God! I need to put it in, my lord. There we go. You know what? I regret saying it. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, one second. It'll say it in the chat. Restaurant's not open. Okay, it did. All right, you guys should be good. Let me double check and make sure.
There
should be 3 of you. All right. So exclamation point visit. I think I have you on it. Yeah, I've got you on there. But exclamation point visit, and you guys should be able to join the restaurant. We'll get you in there, and we will serve you. All right, so I guess I'll put this.
Can you also walk through walls, or is it just me?
I think it's just you because of that mod you have.
Good stuff.
See, I cannot. You're the ghost of the restaurant. Mac me smile. I disapprove. I don't like this.
I'm spoopy. So who's doing what?
I'll let you cook.
Okay.
I'll let you.
I didn't.
Welcome to Regretty Spaghetti. You're gonna come in here. You're gonna enjoy a nice spaghetti. You're gonna regret it. Tell you that right now. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. All right, you ready? You ready, kids? I'll let you get your kitchen set.
Aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
If I walk into the wall, can you hear me? Oh, she forgot to select her chef first. She just hot joined without doing it.
New chef. Where's your chef?
New. She's
she's probably waiting in the Discord. She probably wishes to speak. There we go.
yes.
There you are. Hello, my dear. Good to see you.
Red. She's red.
Any minute she'll be speaking. I can feel it in my
Indeed. Someday.
Someday.
There we go. Now you guys can actually hear me.
Yeah.
There you are.
So it's not allowing me to load my profile in because we didn't load in where like.
No, so what you have to do is you have to go into like a personal game first, select your character, then join.
Okay, well I'll have to.
No.
We'll wait for you.
No, you must do it now. You must do it now. Otherwise, you don't get your XP. Go get your XP, friend.
Expirinatus. Are you sure you wish to abandon this restaurant headquarters?
No, you just need to leave, not abandon. There you go.
There you are. All right, she'll be back.
So
yes, we've got Val in here.
I can play a couple of rounds and then I have to finish cleaning up the kitchen before my mother-in-law gets home.
Oh no.
And then I'll be back to play some more.
Don't worry. We got you.
We can make sure that they all.
Regretty Spaghetti will not abandon you, sister. Okay.
Okay.
I've got a trash can back here just for you.
Trash can. The trash can.
Trash.
Indeed.
Delicious trash.
It's mostly going to be filled with noodle water.
Trash.
So I'm gonna have to serve plates like up on here for you to put.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to have them so that I can clean them.
All right.
Because I gotta have the sink.
Ready up. Oh baby. Okay, I'm ready to go. Now it's a small kitchen, so I'm gonna be out here helping serve. I guess I can make some sauce for you while you're doing the thing. There we go. All right, we've got Brooke and Roki. Girls' night out. I see. If I put that there, is that gonna mess things up?
No, that's in fact what I need you to do.
Okay. I'm gonna take this order. You go ahead and deliver this spaghetti. The spaghetti has been delivered. Oh, the sink is in there.
Yeah, like I said, you're gonna have to send them back here for cleaning. Also, someone's gonna have to take that trash.
Did somebody say trash?
Yes.
Somebody did say trash.
You were reliably informed.
I was. I guess I didn't listen.
No.
I guess I didn't.
Don't put it back. Put it back down. Put it back down over there.
Oh, because you had I didn't realize you had a plate. I see. All right, let's get Wild Red. Good to see you. You know you're my favorite customer.
Oh God, not this
Don't let anybody tell you anybody different. Okay, you have a good night, buddy. Okay. God bless you. Thanks for coming to Regretty Spaghetti, but you won't regret it. I'll tell you what, buddy.
I regret it a lot.
Get out of here. You have a good night, buddy. I don't know who you are, but you know you're also my favorite customer. You have a good night. All right, farewell. Look at these two. Look at these mooks. What can I do for you guys? You guys want some spaghetti? Huh?
Thank you.
You guys want some spaghetti? I know you do. I'll wait just a second. I'm gonna talk at you for a while. How's your day been? What you guys been up to, huh? You've been
and staying out of the rain.
Eating too many carrots, maybe staying at the tanning salon a little bit. Is that what you're so?
Only just
guys, look at all this piddle. Get this trash out of here. You don't need this, right?
Oh, that was the end of the day.
Oh, we got a review. Best restaurant in the city by far. Thank you, Will.
He did not regret it.
He did not regret it. The spaghetti.
What a shocking turn of events.
Time to dance.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends.
You can leave your friends behind.
Because if
you
they
don't dance, you're no friend of mine.
Indubitably. There's a research table.
There's a research table. Do I put? I assume.
We don't have enough
Should I
money.
get a table? I don't know. I can't decide. Do we need a counter or a dining table?
Probably a counter, to be honest, but...
Alright, I'll buy a counter for you. I'm gonna put it right here. This will be your tomato sauce prep table. And you can move it, of course, but you know. I guess the table should be abandoned. We'll put it right over here. Do the safety dance! Brooke also gave us a review. She said loved the food. She loved it. Not liked, but loved. I'm gonna tell you that. You know what?
It won't let me be one with the trash. So I'll go be one with the small trash. I'm standing in the small trash where I belong.
Yeah. You don't belong in the trash. All right. Don't you pasta la vista on me, buddy. You stay here. You stay with me. You stay with me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, we got a combiner? I don't even know what to... You know, I've seen some people who've done some insane stuff with this. Like, they have this whole thing, and it's like a whole operation. The kitchen's automated. Basically, they're just out here, like, serving plates, you know?
I have seen them do that. It is insanity.
Don't tell that wild guy, but I think he is secretly Bigfoot. You might be onto something.
I can see it.
If anybody's a missing link though in this lobby, it's me. It's me. I've been mistaken for a Wookiee many times. All right. Get out of the trash.
No.
You're not trash.
No. Fine.
No, it's Inky. Both of you. You know what? I think you're both. Now I'm suspect of both of you. Both you and Inky. Maybe you're both Bigfoot. I don't know.
I am a tomato.
I don't know who to believe.
They told me I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a tomato.
Well, with that color head, you look more like a honeydew.
Wow.
A honeydew got in the tomatoes. Oh no.
It's so over.
Then I guess I would have to put you in a museum and get rich. Oh man. Why do I have these wonderfully slimy tentacles?
Oh.
Be careful, Wild Red. Heresy lies that way.
I saw her.
Then what am I?
She twitched.
Well,
and now
according
she's
to your
vibrating
title, Brooke,
aggressively.
you're a princess. A super princess. I mean, that's just what I heard in the street. You can be
No,
Bigfoot's
dear.
little sister.
Hello,
Welcome back.
He's
All right, we're ready for
everything
spaghetti.
all
Let me get in here.
Yeah, I just
Sauce.
have a terrible sunburn.
Are we outside? Roki! First in.
Yes.
First in.
See, that's why I never go outside.
Well, I didn't have a choice.
Ah.
My boys asked if they could go swimming today, and I said yes, but you need to wait until later in the day when the sun is on the other side of the pool and there's some shade. So I'm allergic to sunscreen.
Oh.
That's not good.
No.
Plate me.
You interfering rat.
So, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to help.
So they didn't listen, and my mother-in-law was in the pool, and they got in the pool with her, and I couldn't leave her to watch all three of them and my niece, who was here, who is 2 years old.
Sorry, 1 second.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
So the niece, nobody was watching them or what?
Well, I couldn't leave my mother-in-law out
Why?
there to watch all 4 kids by herself. So I had to be out there, which means I got a sunburn.
I'm sorry.
I tried to stay in the tiny modicum of shade that there was under the umbrella, and it just was not enough, and I'm suffering for it. Because apparently I'm not allowed to tell them no. It's not like they're my kids or anything. I'm not salty about that.
I mean, understandable.
So I'm just, I'm a touch PO'd.
Reasonable.
Knew
I
was gonna get
understand.
burnt.
I understand. When you have people who
What
tell
can?
you how to parent, and there's that whole boundary thing, and there's many people who don't really know how to do it. I'm gonna buy this sink.
We needed
Okay.
a research table.
I can't buy the sink.
Just pop it in there. We'll get a dishwasher, I suppose.
I'll put it right there, I guess. I guess that's something.
Yeah, we needed the research desk. It's already
It's
in there.
fine. It's okay. It's fine. Fine. Okay.
No, let me tell you how to run your restaurant. Well,
did you know
first of all,
unicorns are technically real since they came from Greeks getting Indian art and assuming rhinos are funny? What?
I mean, that doesn't make it real. That just means the Greeks
Wild
misinterpreted
red.
something. Reality is not dictated by perception. I don't know why Leo just came running in through the back door.
What?
Like the cat I am watching, he just came sprinting in.
I was like, who's Leo? Why is Leo?
What are you doing back here?
I don't know. I was trying to help. Forget it. Just slap some sauce into existence for you. So much sauce.
You stay out of my kitchen.
I'm just trying to help, man. I don't know nothing. You go, Wild Red. I hope you had a good meal, buddy. You go on. God bless you, sir. Hope you enjoyed your spaghetti. All right, go on and get them. Prince, Brooke, sitting down, very nice. Roki, I see you guys are back for more. Hope you guys enjoy the food. It's really good stuff. I'm not gonna brag, but I might brag a little. All right, here we go. Clear this table. Let this guy. You have a seat, sir. We'll be right with you. I don't have another sink, so I gotta go in here. Table. Grab some sauce. There we go. Clean up this gobbledygook. There we go. I got some spaghetti right here. Right here for this gentleman. There you go. You enjoy that plate. True, Joseph. Aren't rhinos and horses are the same animal?
That's
Really?
not how that works.
Same animal family? I don't know if that's.
That doesn't make them the same thing, though.
My theory is that they were wiped out in the flood. That they existed. They just died.
Sir.
Spaghetti. There needs to be more room.
I don't know what to tell you. You chose a small restaurant, then you chose me to be
all
the chef.
This was the best one. Believe it or not. The other ones they were even worse. They were even worse. Humans share like 60% DNA with bananas. I think humans share there's like a 60% match with everything on the planet. Or something.
Yeah, just about. There's a good bit
They're
of
all made
crossover.
by the same creator, you understand?
Indeed.
I've ridden a camel once. All right, guys, you get to choose. Choose in the chat. You should see the poll. If you are in Joseph's chat, you have to be in mine to
There's
vote,
no
but
one in
don't
my
feel like you're
chat.
gonna be
It's
left
all right.
out. I'm in your chat.
No, it says one viewer. It said one viewer for hours.
That's me.
I see.
Don't worry, bro. Spaghetti bolognese. Oh no. Individual dining, maximum one. I guess that one is worse. I guess
That
you guys
one
are
is
choosing
really
the lesser of two weevils.
If you do individual dining, the only strat at that point is to just keep researching tables and try to get bar tables.
Not die. Yeah. Like, please help. All right. It looks like we're gonna do bolognese.
Bologna. Oh my god.
Spaghetti bologna. Spaghetti bologna. Add spaghetti and water to pot. Cook and then throw away the water. Okay.
I
Chop
don't
tomatoes
understand
twice.
why
Make
you
sauce.
don't dump the water down the sink.
I don't either.
Add the pot with cooked mince. And okay, so you got to add the sauce. You got to add the sauce to. So you got to have two pots going.
Okay, hold on. So, add spaghetti in water pot, cook, and then throw away the water. Chop tomato twice, make sauce. Add pot with cooked.
What do we get for sink here?
Add to the pot
Soaking.
with cooked mince.
That's not.
Oh
Let's get some
god,
more
yeah, we
plates.
are going to
I
have
think we
two
need-
pots going. Son
think we need
of
more
a
plates.
gun. That's gonna make life difficult back here.
That's not good. I'm gonna have to buy a sink. I know it's not ideal, but I can't.
Yeah, you coming back here is gonna do us in
not.
with this
It
level
ain't
of
doing a
complexity.
We also need another dining table. So bad.
We need everything.
All right, we're gonna. All right, this is gonna be fine, guys. Okay, we got plates. We can just boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be fine. All right, you got it. You want to practice first, or no? We're gonna do it. All right.
I'm good.
Val's in there research.
Wait.
Research. There you go. All right, Wild Red, Brooke. Hi, how you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you two together. How y'all doing? You guys want some spaghetti? What are you thinking? We got meat sauce now. We got meat sauce.
Hey.
Baby, we're really moving up. Thank you for voting, Brooke. I appreciate it. Y'all have fun with that. Wrong. There's the weird silicon blasphemy spawned in California. Bolognese is also a dog breed, is it?
All right, you gotta take orders because I gotta know what I need to serve.
One
All right, we got spaghetti and a bolognese.
Okay, put another plate up there at the pass for me. Thank you.
Boom. And then now you can. Yeah. It kind of looks like chili and fries, honestly.
A little bit. A little bit.
You know what I mean?
Oh wait, we're washing these ourselves now.
We're washing these now.
Thankfully.
Regular spaghetti.
Got trash
Regular
coming out?
spaghetti. I got the trash. I got the trash.
Okay.
I got the-
But okay.
Sorry, I had to get rid of the trash. I'm sorry, Val.
It's mine.
Spaghetti.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh boy.
Man, this Roki.
Okay.
You spit on my floor? Roki. Oh my god.
If
That
only it
fresh.
was spit.
Don't eat the dog. Give me some of that dog spaghetti. You got that? Yeah, you're gonna get that. I don't know if that's a correct use of the term. You're gonna eat the dog. You're gonna get that dog.
You got him. You got that dog in him.
You got that dog in him. More bolognese. There we are.
This is gonna be.
Bologna. I'm gonna grab this plate. Come in, have yourself a seat. Have yourself a seat. Pop a squat. There we go.
Who?
Boom. This gentleman who's sitting outside there. There we go. He wants a bologna. Eating cat, Sinky. Yeah. You can eat a cat though. You can eat. You know what? Really, anything with 4 legs.
You can. I will shoot you for certain animals, such as eating a cat or dog. You will be shot on sight.
Yeah.
So I don't recommend
So
it.
only do it in China. What happens in China stays in China.
No,
okay?
I'll shoot them too. Their only advantage is they're too far away for me to do so at the moment.
Some of that dog spaghetti. I own a cat, Rico. I own dogs. It's fine. It's all jokes. It's all jokes.
What do we get? We got
You know, to be
power
fair,
sink,
spaghetti night was my dog's favorite night.
I mean, yeah, the
So
spaghetti.
unhealthy for them.
It's not great for them,
he
but
knew
they
before we
love it.
They do.
Dining table.
A dining
Howard.
table and another counter are both
Yeah.
really top-notch items that we currently need more of.
You go ahead and get that dining table. All right, I think we got.
Oh, we got enough.
There you go.
Praise
Do
God.
with it as you please. I almost think like the tomatoes should maybe go here or something.
Yeah, I'm working on
So
it.
that we have room. Like if we did this and then
What?
Might be good.
You get out of my kitchen.
I don't know. I'm just thinking. It's like if that way I can come in and just like help. But I'm just trying to think outside the box, man. I don't
Yeah, so like if you make this more of like a wall here.
know.
Why is everyone
All
coming
right,
back in
Rico,
my
I thought I
kitchen?
swallowed a fly. Did you? That's good protein right there. You'll be fine.
It's free protein.
See those fly burgers they have in Africa? Mm-mm.
I once had a cup of coffee. Mom was over, and so my cup of coffee got
Yeah.
cold multiple times because I kept forgetting to drink it. Because whenever Mom's over, I tend to take on her habits, I guess.
That's what happens. You're an adapter.
So
to this.
yeah, so I forgot to drink my coffee.
No.
Came back
No,
and I was
Brooke.
like, oh,
You don't owe me anything. Trust me, it's fine. Oh
I was
no.
like, it's cold, but I'll still drink it. I'll pop some ice cubes in it or something. And I was like, this will be fine. So I threw a couple of ice cubes in it, and I went to drink it, and I didn't know the fly had landed in my drink, in my coffee. So I took a huge slug, and like I felt the fly just rise to the roof of my mouth, and I immediately spewed into the sink and then started dry heaving.
Oh no.
So gross. It was so nasty.
Plates,
I was like, I
plates.
can't even function because I'm so disgusted.
Ah. I forgot about it too. Only for 10 minutes. I know. I accept.
And almost equally as bad, after we moved in with my mother-in-law, I hadn't sprayed for ants yet, and there's an ant problem around this area.
Bye, Red. Goodbye, Brooke.
Yeah. The house. And I left a soda, sitting on the coffee bar. And I only left it there for like 5, maybe 10 minutes tops, and I was putting away laundry, and when I came back,
you stay out of my kitchen.
I didn't look at it. I just picked up the can and went to take a sip, and it tasted horrible, and it had this weird texture, and I realized there were ants all over the can, and I just got a mouthful of ants.
But ants aren't the worst thing. I mean, I've had ants. They have a nice pungent sourness to them, almost like, you know,
no, they're
like
terrible.
a unripe blueberry. You know what I'm saying?
Terrible. I don't know, it was like a bitter and a sour at the same time, mixed with my Coca-Cola, and it was terrible. And they were crawling all over my face too, so that was horrifying. I immediately spewed ants and Coca-Cola all over the floor and was like screaming and smacking my own face. It looked really sane.
I understand the sentiment. There was a time when I was in the Marine Corps, you see. Like, I've always had a kind of a phobia about wasps, you know, but that stems from childhood.
Well, you know, everybody's trying to get me to eat the bugs, and I will not eat the bugs, and then the ants were like, you will eat the bugs.
You will eat the bugs?
You get no say in it.
Bugs?
You will be happy? No. No, I won't. You keep your doggone bug burgers to yourself.
I need another plate before you serve
They were
it.
like, you've heard of bug burgers, but have you heard of bug cola?
Baby Rico has taken over his mic. No. Brooke has sabotaged my Vox communicator. So it's simply part of the entertainment to understand. There you are. Enjoy your evening. Stop gooping the floor! Come on. I had no idea what ants taste like. Yes, they're kind of sour, actually. You know why?
Right now,
Maybe.
I
Okay,
feel
it's
like
fine.
the raccoon that was given the cotton candy.
It just disappeared.
It's gone. Alright.
Vanished.
Chat, you can choose either charming or formal. Once again, we've been in this situation before. Do you want a charming spaghetti or a formal spaghetti? Alright? Choose
your spaghetti.
It's up to you. Formally charming, charming formal. The choice is yours, my lords and ladies. The choice is yours. Yeah.
Blue, all I did.
So charming is gonna get standards aren't as important. Focus on making your customers feel welcome with a personal touch. Or formal, focus on high standards and expect the same from your customers. I feel like having a formal spaghetti restaurant, like you solely serve red sauce and spaghetti, that's just you being a jerk.
I mean,
You know?
isn't that
I want
just
you to
spaghetti
ruin
house
your
or
nice
spaghetti
plate.
warehouse at that point?
I mean, do they make you wear a tie there? I've never been.
No, I guess not. But they
Right,
pretend like they do.
I didn't swallow the fly. I
Charming it
almost
is.
swallowed the fly. It went into my mouth. I had a mouthful of coffee and apparently fly, and the fly rose to the roof of my mouth, and I immediately went and vomited into the sink. It was like it was not a choice. Like I ran to the sink and was like, "Bleh," and it was
Yeah.
involuntary. That's the word I was looking for.
Well, flies are a bit different. Flies have a
They
unsavory
land on
taste.
poop.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, like garbage, you know what I mean? And they're coming over there, and then they land on your tongue, and they're rubbing their little things malicious. So like, I'll bring that
I'm
fire
pretty
flavor to
sure
your
this
palate.
was already dead.
I see you.
because
No,
there was
not
Cody in
not
my
the
coffee.
pumpkin.
No.
Pumpkin flooring. Pumpkin flooring can go over there. We're not putting that in my house. This stuff, no. I'm not a big fan of frozen. That can go over there. No, don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you?
With the ants,
No.
I couldn't swallow the ants either. They made it into my mouth and all over my face.
Look at
because I
this.
didn't
It's
realize
like
the
a-
can of Coke that I picked up was covered
Ugh,
in ants.
it's like a
because
school
it was sitting on a
cafeteria.
coffee bar inside of a house.
Ugh.
I didn't think me being gone for 5 to 10 minutes, put clothes away and come back, I would come back to just ant Armageddon all over my soda.
I understand. They're vicious. They'll
Yeah,
come in.
they-
We got a
they
wash
look like
basin.
Scout
ants.
discovers.
Oh.
Yeah, not quite what we're looking for. Should we get some decorations? We got a barrel, like Cracker Barrel. We can put that in. We got some.
We got
I
five.
have a lot of
We can't afford any of the good ones. Kind of
I have a
sucks.
lot of
rug
horror stories
and a
that
barrel.
revolve around bugs, actually, now that I think about
That would
it.
be nice.
Run a house is y'all's decision. That's why I took the tile. This is my
God,
kitchen.
So, God. Alright, I'm not going back there anymore. You
See,
got it.
I associate this with Italian restaurants and Mexican restaurants around here. For some reason, they like this tile in those restaurants.
Yeah,
So-
no, yeah. That orange tile. It's also in Waffle Houses too, though, and like IHOP as well.
True, and just like a Waffle House employee, I will stab you if you try to come back here.
A lovely
I haven't been to Waffle
green
House in a
color,
hot minute.
it says for the rug.
Lovely question.
I
mark.
guess.
A lovely
We'll just,
green color.
there we go. We'll just slap it down. Hey, you can barely see it. That's okay.
Respect his authority.
My authority.
My authority. I didn't even hear him say it the first time.
Ma'am! Beefcake! Alright, there we go. But now I understand the bug issue, my dear sister. There was a time in the Marines, you see, I was underneath a helicopter doing some maintenance, you know what I mean? And the gentlemen who were out there with me started laughing. I thought what they were doing was cutting my boot bands, you see, which was a common practice in the Marines. They would cut your shoelaces, so you had to go buy new ones.
That's rude.
It was rude. I cannot say I thought it was too funny, but I didn't like buying boot bands.
What are you doing back here? I thought you said
Well,
you
I
were
mean,
back here.
you remember the Yellow Jacket incident?
Well, yeah. So
Me and my best friend when we were little.
right. So this was similar in that I was underneath the helicopter, and while I was there, they start laughing. And unbeknownst to me, I'm like, oh, they're just cutting my boot bands, whatever, not a big deal. And then I realized what they were laughing. Because one of the little buggers made it beneath my jacket and just began to wear me out. Over here, Val. Over here, Val. Just began to wear me out. And I was like, oh, God. And I looked, I was covered. I was covered, all from my boots up to my chest in wasps. I had disturbed the nest, and so they were on top of me, just wearing me out. So I began to run across the flight line, flinging clothes off, slapping my body like a madman. By the time I made it to the wash rack, I was nearly nude. And I was just like, why? It was horrible. And so, and you know, they did not know if I was allergic, by the way, if anybody did. It was bad. Berlin boy, good to see you, my lord. Welcome in. Welcome in. We need spaghetti. Sauce,
I'm working
sauce.
on
Go, go, go. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Get out of the table. Get out of the table. Get ready to grab plates. Get ready to grab plates. Go, grab plates. Get in here. Get in here. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're gonna die.
I need
We're
another
gonna
plate.
die.
I need another plate.
Oh, we're not gonna make it. Would you like to, sir? I'll cover you with my body. No, grab the plate. Grab the plate.
Just barely.
All right, everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine.
I don't know why you're panicking at all.
Wait, all your customers aren't in shirts or shoes. No service for them. I can't stop them, unfortunately. They force their way in. Oh, we need spaghetti.
Before they PO'd and leave.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Help with the sauce. Help with the sauce.
Oh, no.
Sauce, Val.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go serve one. I got the next one. I got the next guy. All right, we're good. You guys, well, you know, nothing but top-notch service here.
I tried to be helpful, and then I just kept grabbing meat, and it couldn't be helpful. And I don't know what was happening.
Kept grabbing what?
Meat.
It wasn't very helpful of her.
I'm sorry.
I just kept grabbing meat. I couldn't stop myself.
I'm suddenly uncomfortable that I was back here for this. Also, I see no one researched.
All I had to do was grab the meat.
Oh, just barely got a dishwasher.
Oh, we got it. Look, we got a dishwasher. How glorious. Glorious.
Y'all owe me.
The workers aren't wearing shoes. I know, it's unsanitary. I have no choice. No choice indeed. Oh, this is my restaurant. Oh, thank you.
Oh. I'm a man again.
He is returned. Oh no, not cheesy spaghetti.
That's
That's what didn't work before.
what you did.
I hope they fix that.
Family American Insurance.
You know something I discovered yesterday, Rico?
Yes.
I apparently sing or hum nearly constantly while I play, and none of you have pointed it out to me in order to make me stop.
I've never noticed an obnoxious amount of it or anything. Oh, we've got lunch rush.
Thank God. Jesus.
Lunch rush. More customers in the middle of the day. All right. Well, we're gonna need more tables. Rico, did you get stung? Oh yeah. All over my body.
Do we want the dishwasher or dining
my
table?
boy.
So we can afford one or the other.
I would say
The coffee thing.
the dishwasher. And we'll take the sink and we'll put it right here for now in case we need it for something later. That'll be fine. All right, I'm happy with that. We're researching a counter. Yeah, it was. But I survived. It was fine. Did you go to the hospital? I did not. I was not allergic. I'm not allergic to the stinging creatures. You know what I mean? But I did get my revenge. But that's another story.
See, my best friend and I growing up we're both tomboys.
Mm-hmm.
And
Brooke, well,
we wanted to go tromping around in the woods. And so we went tromping around in the woods. And unfortunately, she stepped on a yellow jacket's nest that was kind of buried under some pine straw. And we didn't know it until there was just this moving, wiggling, buzzing cloud of black suddenly up in front of us that was just buzzing around. And me being an idiot, see, I had a broken golf club that had no head on it that I was using to kind of smack spider webs down and stuff like that. And
Steve, welcome to the restaurant.
She started getting stung right away because she stepped on the nest. And so she runs off screaming. And I have no idea what's going on because I was like, why did she run away? Like, what happened? I was like, what the heck is this cloud? Like, what is this? So me and my I decided
the lunch rush is here.
With the stick.
So you tried to fight a cloud with a stick, huh?
No, I just poked it. I just poked it with the stick because I didn't realize what it was.
I need a plate. If you want me to actually be able to do it.
And so they traveled immediately up the stick directly to my face.
Put it in there.
And started stinging me. So she and I got stung by an entire nest of yellow jackets. We went screaming into the house and collateral damage. My brother Mark also got stung all over because we brought them into the house with us.
Oh, well, that's just nice of you.
Yeah.
Nice. We're struggling. We're struggling a little bit here.
What do I need?
We need bolognese and we need
regular.
right. I think we're done for. If I'm entirely honest. Oh,
No. All right, serve it. No, guys, wait. Listen, it's not what it was. You can't be like this.
Not what it was.
No, not the spaghetti. No.
Yeah, a small
My
restaurant.
ancestors.
A small restaurant for spaghetti in this game is rough.
Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. All right. Well, I mean, we only had like the options were terrible.
I mean, if we
This
swap
one's a
over
little
to,
better.
If we swap over to me hosting, then I could we could use the what is it? The modded restaurants as well.
Well, there's the daily one. Oh, that one.
No, I'm not talking about layout. I'm talking about food types. I got mods.
I mean, we're good. That's
okay.
Oh, there's breakfast.
Yeah, it's British breakfast though. If you want an
So what is
American
that?
breakfast,
Beans?
It's toast, and that's it.
Toast.
Yeah,
Delicious
if you want an
toast.
actual breakfast joint, you have to have a mod to make an American one. I can send
Steak.
you a mod.
There's pies.
sometimes.
What do you got? What do you guys want, chat? What do you guys want? You want breakfast? You want pizza? We can do spaghetti again. Turkey.
Spaghetti.
Steak. Pies. There's pies.
Turkey pies.
Once had a spider on my leg. Not fun. Once woke up with a hornet in my pants. Oh.
And I
That's
was supposed to be
terrible.
there.
Oh, did you guys hear about the new
Unexpected.
super chat thing or the bit thing that they just released? Did you guys hear about that?
No.
Where was it? It
I don't
was
get updates.
power ups available for all affiliates and partners. So just viewers can now send power ups during your streams. I don't know if it's set up automatically or there's something I got to do, but it says power ups are designed to provide fun and interactive ways for viewers to influence your streams using bits, which unlock additional revenue. Yeah. Okay. Can use message effects, on-screen celebrations, and gigantify an emote.
Yeah, I see it now. I just looked at
Yeah,
it.
I just saw the things. Brooke says pies. She wants pies.
It's
Bionic
not.
Food Steakhouse.
Just a reminder: the pies is British
These are
pies.
meat pies.
They're
These
meat
are not
pies.
sweet pies. They're meat pies.
Yes.
These are the best pies or the worst pies in London.
Oh no, not that. My friends.
I mean, any food made in London is going to be the worst food in London.
So I chopped up my neighbors and stuck them in pies. What is this?
I
This
mean, I
is-
actually
upgrades
like that
something.
movie, so
Guarantees an upgrade.
Done.
So, like, if you
No,
were to
it's
use it on, like, say, the danger
soaking
hob
sink.
or the soaking sink, yeah, it guarantees that it'll upgrade it to one of the next levels of it.
I want a dishwasher.
No guarantee that's what it would give you, considering the number of upgrade options for sinks. That's not a dishwasher.
is that even a sink?
It is a sink. It'll always be something that's in the upgrade line if you put it in with the upgrade item.
This literally
I
upgrade to
know.
nothing. I put a power sink in and it spit a power sink out. What in the heresy?
Yeah, because it essentially all you did was put a guaranteed sink upgrade onto a sink. So it was guaranteeing that it was going to just upgrade to a sink, and that is one of the ones it could upgrade to. So if you want best results, you do it on ones that have a limited number of potential upgrades. What happened?
I don't know.
I understand the horror of that event there, Bionic. When I was a child, we lived in Virginia, and we had been inside all winter, and I walked out the back after the spring or it was like midsummer or something. I think it was spring. I walked outside the back door, one of those sliding metal kind of screen doors, and some wasps had built a nest inside the door, and they just poured out onto me. And so I leapt across the fence next door and dove into the neighbor's pool. And I was just covered. Insects have had it out for me. I'll tell you what. They've tried to destroy me, man.
They just have it out for
But,
everyone.
I mean, the yellow jackets that my best friend and I got stung by. I mean, we got stung by the entire nest. I had, and yellow jackets can sting you more than once because their stingers don't break off like a bee does.
Yeah.
Oh no, you chose
And
this
so-
layout?
So we got
there's more
stung
space.
so many times that I mean our flesh was almost unrecognizable as like
Oof.
it was so bad.
Madam?
We ended up having to sit in
Madam?
like a bathtub just full of calamine lotion, and the slightest shift in the water was excruciatingly painful. I mean,
Oof.
we were bawling I think we were like 6 or 7 at the time too. And
Oh,
it was
okay. That sounds
horrible.
terrible.
It was really bad. They had to cut so much of my hair, as we both had really long hair, and they were in our hair and stuck in our hair. So they were just repeatedly stinging us on our heads and on our necks and on our backs and in our shoulders because they couldn't get out of our hair. And so my mom ended up having to take like a bar of soap, and she was having to crush the wasps or the yellow jackets like against our heads and against our bodies because there was no getting them out of our hair, and then there really was no getting them out of our hair after that anyway.
Oof, that's rough. There we go.
It's mine. Answer that.
No, you're in there. You're in there, Armor. I see you in there. You're in the queue. Don't worry. When I was living in New York, my mom was cleaning my brother's room when one of the walls exploded. It was a swarm of paper wasps.
I
Yeah,
will
those
be
guys-
right back.
Ooh.
Very well.
Also,
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
That table is going to have increased messes if you have it here. There.
Perfect. Perfect. Pies for everyone.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Glitching out. Your mom, I bet I'd freak out. I'd freak out. If a wall exploded, that's
And
like
then
something out of some horror
insects.
game. Yeah, and I would be like, no. I very, very carefully burned the entire house to the ground.
Oh yeah, that is my instant first response. It's just, time to burn the home down. I see. As for my chat though, right quick, y'all, I'm gonna send you off to his end, so. There's no ending soon screen, you're just getting kicked out. As simple as that.
You're just coming to me, I guess.
Yes, you're going straight there.
Everybody's run made away. Oh, I didn't. I never did. It's more like a small portion of it, but still. No, I mean, I can imagine standing in a room and then seeing the wall erupt open and then insects pouring into your house. I would be like, and that is why we burned the place to the ground. I had no choice but to use full exterminatus. I have 100 problems,